All right, so again, the morning update, the sidewalk is blocked. So we'll take a walk over here, and I'll kind of walk over there and show you the other side. Then we're going to make our way around. Actually, I might wait here to see if the officer comes up here, because I want to talk to him and see if this does have anything to do with the sidewalk access being shut down, basically. So we'll wait here for an extra minute here. We'll leave that for the background there. Then we'll go say hi to people. Let me see, the beach patrol just drove by. That's weird, beach patrol. So there's like an actual community member talking to Ellie right there, kind of asking him, like, you know, what's going on. Again, I'll have this HD version uploaded after the protest is done. We'll go ahead and do a premiere and give you the HD version of this as well. So it looks like the community member first stopped to talk to Ellie, then they stopped and said something to the protest. Not sure what was said or taking place. But that is what is taking place as of this moment. So again, we're over here at Solid Rock here. Thank you all for hanging out. Appreciate you very much. Please mash the purple hearts for Micah. Hashtag justice for Micah. Hashtag Micah strong. Just wave into the community here. I mean, it's a beautiful community. They're starting to get frustrated. You know, they're starting to get frustrated. I think this might actually, you know, I think it does have to do with the assault last weekend, but they kind of did this before, if you guys remember in the beginning, when somebody came out and sprayed the hose, sprinkler boy. They kind of did this before, where they kind of had the barriers up against the curb, and so it was like, you know, another, you know, the situation like it is this time. You know, when it comes to access to the sidewalk, I don't know. It's a balancing act, you know. Definitely a balancing act. So it'll be interesting to see what takes place with the community when it comes to the kind of effect that it would have, you know, when you have one of your most accessed sidewalks, you know, kind of not available to be able to walk. How you doing, sir?
Good, sir. How are you?
Good. Beautiful morning.
It is a beautiful morning.
Does this have to do with what took place last weekend, or? Oh, sorry.
I'm not sure. It's just I know the city and the police department came up with a plan to make it safe as they can for everyone.
Yeah.
The public included. So
I totally understand. Do you have to do all those by yourself? All the taping up, all the signs going all the way up and down?
That's the easy part.
Yeah?
The hard part was the guys putting up the barricade.
What was it? Just you and one other person doing it?
No, there's three or four of us.
Oh yeah. Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm fine. You know.
Just doing an update. Kind of interesting. It reminds you of the sprinkler boy incident.
It's worse.
Yeah.
No police here last week.
Really?
Well, he was here, but he just was circling. He wasn't stationed, so we have an incident. Both parties are at fault, and we get treated like prisoners. And they change the ordinance as they go along.
Yeah. What happened with Like, what exactly took place last weekend? Because it was kind of hard to see, like, what exactly went down.
I can only see the camera footage. I don't know what I was doing when everything went awry.
I was looking at somebody else's footage.
I've ran back all the footage that we have access to.
Yeah.
And I saw Jay in the middle of the walkway. Here they go with their speaker. Please get that.
So that's why they had the cord.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jay in the middle of the walkway. So JP had to pull out farther. He spilled tires. He bumped the sidewalk. It just was a big mess. And then, the physical stuff that happened between JP and Jay. It was a mess.
So
we have to comply with the law. Nobody else does.
I did see that they filed reports, and then that he filed restraining orders.
That's what I heard. Jay has a restraining order court date.
And Gary as well, I heard.
Yeah.
So what's the speaker for? Are they playing church music as the protest?
I don't know yet. You didn't see my photos of him, Susie, and Trish out here intensely looking at their phones?
No. When was this?
Yesterday.
Really? I came out here last night for a little while. No, I've been so busy with work and then that travel. I had to take an extended route because of all the damage.
Yeah.
So what? Oh, so that was yesterday?
Mm-hmm. And now I'm gonna go use my bullhorn.
So, is that like a temporary restraining order until they have their court date?
It's not in effect until the court date, to my knowledge.
Not in effect until the court date. Yeah. So they didn't. So I heard something about. They said that they needed more proof or something.
I don't know how ROs happen here. My understanding is you have to have 3 reported incidences before you can even ask for one. Then you go to court, and the judge decides whether or not you need one. So.
Because somebody said like they needed proof or something like that.
I mean, I'm sure they have to argue it at court level.
Right.
Probably provide burden of proof. But
I'll be up there in a few. I'm gonna go give them an update down here, show them the barrier there. So if you guys could see, there was somebody that came out and put the speaker out there. So last night when we came out here, we saw the cord that was kind of sitting there, and we wondered, and then we heard it was for a speaker. And so they did bring a speaker out. And so it'll be interesting to see exactly what the speaker is going to be playing, probably to drown out the sound, I imagine, from the protesters. So that was a quick update from Melissa. I want to say contribution call out Beach Bell for the 1999 Super Chat. Be safe, CJ. I'm always safe, and I always want to make sure everybody here is safe as well. That's why we are here. Not only to support, but also to document everything that goes down. Like I said, we will have an HD version. I understand the quality isn't always the greatest on these lives, but the HD version, you'll get the zooms and everything. And we'll be showing that later. Also, contribution call out Mary Ree. Thank you for becoming a member. I do apologize. I did have the HD version of the live stream from last night that was uploaded for members. Hopefully it uploaded. It has taken forever. Like I said, YouTube, with the clarity of these videos, YouTube does take quite a while for those to upload. All right, so, and I do appreciate your patience. I'm not able to see all the chat while I'm out here on location, so I do appreciate your patience. Thank you for your support as well. It means everything. And hashtag those purple hearts, justice for Micah, in the chat. Appreciate you guys very much. Good morning. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna. So is that what the speaker's for?
Yeah,
So you can hear JP preach?
It's blaring him right now.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Is he in there already?
No, it's
No?
a tape.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll be down there in a second. I'm gonna go give him an update. Isn't this crazy right here? It reminds you of the sprinkler boy from back, from back then when.
That's all right. Because we got a sidewalk. You know what?
Yeah.
When they come out, they gotta look at
Yeah.
us now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and I love it. You guys can see the signs going all up and down the road. It's like a parade. It's pretty cool looking. So I'll show you all the signs as we walk back up there. If you guys can't see them, probably can't.
Did you ever get a duck?
No, I got a duck a long time ago, but I gave it away.
I got one.
Do you? Okay, cool. I'll give it away to the community. Thank you.
I got a bad duck.
Awesome. Yeah. It's good to see you. Thank you so much.
We are glad you're back.
Oh, I'm glad I'm back too.
We need somebody.
Yeah, I know. That's why we're here. Appreciate you. All right, we're gonna go take a walk here real quick. Give you a shot of that beautiful blue sky. Actually, here, let's just walk along the edge here. So, and we'll take you up the other side. So as you can see, barriers go all along. You got the truck right there. And then basically it goes all along the curb there. Let me do the zoom in for the HD. Give you guys a good look at it. All the way. I'm not sure about the noise to pay attention to. There's going to be a noise ordinance. Yeah, Melissa said something about it. She keeps changing or something. So a lot of the community's asking, they're stopping the officer and asking what's going on when it comes to the barriers and such. Is that even legal? I don't know. Melissa did say that they're kind of coming up with sorry, I'm trying to fix this here. She did say they're like coming up with stuff on the fly or something like that. So I'm gonna go ahead and walk along here and show you guys real quick. So anybody that is in the live stream, not the premiere, you guys can see how far it goes back. So we usually hang over here sometimes, but it looks like we won't be doing that today, mainly being on one side. So you can see right there, there's a cruiser right here too. You can see right there. It goes to the side, right where the sidewalk's at. So we could actually sit over here for a little bit. What time is it? 8:46. There's cones set up over there too. Way over there, so it makes me wonder, were they trying to gain access through there to come to the church too? Yeah, the sidewalk is blocked. You can see the barriers right there. going to the side, and then all the way down. You can see it right up against the curb there. We're gonna walk around and say hi to a few people, then we're gonna take you back over there. I'm gonna show you the speaker. Like I said, I have the HD version being recorded on the side of the live stream, and we'll be premiering that later for the community so you guys can watch it and you'll get the zooms and all that stuff. Did post a video update if you're new or just joining. Did a morning update. Posted it up there just to show you guys. You can see right here. Good morning. You can see it right here. It's all blocked off. How are you?
Good to see you back.
So this reminds me of Sprinkler Boy.
Right?
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Well, there's a way you got to approach things, you know.
CJ, say good morning. CJ.
Oh.
Hey there, CJ. How are you?
Good morning.
Hey.
Thank you for being here. Oh no, I'm glad you're here too.
How you doing, CJ?
Good morning, sir.
How are you? I'm okay. Good to see you.
Good to see you, man. Beautiful morning.
Indeed it is.
I'm gonna go use my blowhorn.
So what do you think of the barriers here, man? What do
Well,
is that
I
legal?
actually got an answer back from the city,
Oh, really?
and the answer is rather what I expected. Bullshit, bullshit, and more bullshit. It is not your concern.
It's really.
Pretty much that's what it said. I mean, they said it in a nicer way.
Yeah.
But I interpret. I'm an interpreter.
Yeah.
So they essentially just said something good. It's our call. And, you know, in the real world, that is right. It is their call. But I think it's a bullshit response. And I think it sucks. And I think it is.
Is it legal?
Well, yeah, it's legal.
Is it? Because they can.
They can do what they believe is in the interest of public safety. I believe that they're wildly beyond their parameters of interpreting public safety.
I feel like it's gonna kind of infuriate the community a little bit with the barriers.
Except for the fact that you have to recognize that this is a vehemently right-wing community. They want this kind of stuff. This is a Trump world, and they want this. They want absolute control. Now you watch and see what happens, and you're seeing what happens now because I follow Nextdoor and all these sites. Now that we have a calamity that hits our part of the world, North and South Carolina, West Virginia, Georgia, they want immediate action on the part of FEMA. It doesn't work like that, despite what the stupid leader says, Trump. FEMA doesn't work like that. FEMA is not a response agency. You've got to understand what the National Incident Management System is. They don't. I worked it for a bunch of years. I know. And I've been posting all this stuff. But see, they don't bother reading this stuff. They don't bother. Now, the governor of South Carolina, who I think is a flaming idiot most of the time, did an outstanding job doing what he did. Outstanding. Just terrific. Terrific.
It's horrible, all that damage out there too.
It is.
You know?
It is.
It's
But you see, we sit here, we move into these big areas like this. Look at this. Look at you, gorgeous. Look at you. You're a beautiful dog. Oh, I know you're afraid of me, aren't you?
She's afraid of everything.
Oh, gorgeous stuff.
Thanks.
Are you afraid of men too?
No, she's just crazy.
I adopt all the problem dogs. That's just what I do.
well, thank you for you. Shoot.
Yeah, so, you know, I just posted this morning on my Facebook page
Yeah.
something called yo-yo. When I used to train emergency preparedness around the country, back in saner days, I would say, listen, they're going to give you 1,000 acronyms on FEMA and emergency management, emergency preparedness. Hey, book, yay thick on acronyms. I'm gonna give you 3 that you really need to know. Yo-yo.
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 Back and forth. I don't know.
You're on your own.
Oh, okay.
The first 72 hours of any calamity, anywhere.
I'm before the YOLO generation.
Yo-yo. You are on your own, Slick. It's on you. Number 2, pins. P-I-N-S. This is all you have to remember. Pins. Persons in need of supervision. There are going to be a bunch of people out there, most of them in fact, who need adult supervision. You need to be the adult supervisor. You need to be able to tell them, you need to go here, you need to go here, you need that. Because they're going to be so goddamn stupid that they won't know what to do. And that's really reality right now. Okay, that's it. Number 3 is BMW. And everybody's, I bet every time I did these presentations, I've done these presentations in about 18 states. Pins, BMW. I know what it is, I want one. No, actually, you know, it's bitch, moan, and whine, because that's what happens after every goddamn calamity that we have. There are these people come out and they bitch, moan, and whine, like we have right now. They're bitching that something doesn't happen right away. And they're going to be, at the end of every major calamity, there are going to be survivors. Rats and attorneys. That's it. Rats and attorneys survive. But yeah, that's it. And you look at every one, because I've read so many after-action reports and so many lessons learned after school shootings, and after floods, and after tornadoes, and after hurricanes, and after oil spills, and all these things. They all come down to the same basic things. And what are we having right now up in North Carolina? Communications. We can't communicate. Guess what? Everyone that I read on what is called the LLIS, Lesson Learned Information Awareness website that the federal government has for us who can access it. You can't communicate. Communication is a big thing.
Oh yeah, in everything you gotta have communication, because that's what leads you to trust, respect,
Absolutely.
love.
Yeah,
You know, anything that you can accomplish in life or want to try and avoid. You know, it's communication.
Yeah.
100%.
I weary of it. I have done it too long, and I weary of it.
Yeah.
But I'm too old, and I'm not going to change it. I realize that. But I'm going to keep trying, because people are dumber than hell. You're not recording, are you?
Oh, I've always recorded, man. No, it's true though, man. I deal with it on a daily basis, where people just need to really, you know, just do your own homework, and you'll see what the truth is. You know.
If you don't prepare yourself to be around when stuff happens.
Anybody can say anything. You have to do your homework.
Oh, good job, guys. Online, yes.
Yeah, so here's all the signs. Good morning again, man. Nice to see you. So here's all the signs again. We'll go ahead and zoom up on the HD version so you can see it. Now you can hear JP in the background. We'll be going up closer here in a minute. I'm going to walk across the street, give you a shot. First, I better see if I'm able to.
Over there, they're now doing audio broadcasts on that side of the box. And what is that? I can't hear it right.
So you got all these signs here for you guys. Yeah, I'm going to take you guys up there in a minute. Just showing you guys these signs here. Do a little walk by for you guys.
So here's my question. Where do you run to first when you feel insecure? Where do you run to first when you have some jealousy?
Signs all up and down here.
First when you're hurting emotionally.
So I brought along my church's budget. And my pastor, who was there 50 years in a church like this in a little town in Pennsylvania, makes $34,000 a year.
Oh wow!
And he doesn't have an airplane or 11 cars.
Right.
And he's not been convicted of anything.
Right.
$34,000.
That ain't very much in these days, you know.
Well, he doesn't need very much. He doesn't have to feed an airplane and stuff like that.
A lot of
Or
signs
you-
here.
You shall have no other gods beside me or in front of me or behind me. You shall have no other gods because
We'll take you up there in a minute.
in my face.
There's a little flag there, domestic violence.
Other than
We
me.
got stop
I am
review.
sovereign, I am supreme ruler over everything. Don't you dare put another God in front of our relationship. Why do you guys do this?
Look at this, they got a nice little flag here too. Isn't that beautiful? I'm gonna take you across the street here in a second. Good morning. Doing good, how are you?
And working their fingers to the bones by people who are worshiping false gods.
Why are they letting that happen?
I don't know, it's kind of crazy. I like that amp though. I wish I had it for my guitar. It's a nice
Just go ask
amp.
me for it.
Right? Those are nice amps, I'm telling you. I would love to have it for my guitar.
Slavery, and the people doing this to you are rich and
No,
wealthy and happy
with
and
me, yeah, but
peaceful,
she's
and
back
they're
at the
worshiping
at the
sun, the
room.
moon, the plants, the animals,
Yeah.
the sand.
They,
Tell me something in
there's
your
so
mind
many
where y'all
dogs
think
that
this.
walk up and down here. I was, because normally she'd just be chilling on my shoulder. But yeah, there's so many dogs, you know. Yeah, the sidewalk. Yeah, they got it blocked all the way down to the other side where you walk in that sidewalk on the side over there. He called them and they're allowed to do it based on the community safety.
One of them's name is Nut.
And that's what the officer told me too. He wanted to make sure that everybody on both sides was protected along with the
Why am I
community.
saying this? Because Psalm
So they're restricting our use
God
over
is our
there to
refuge and
protect.
strength.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I
Not
can
just
walk
help.
across the street or
Not
not.
just
That's
a
what I'm
present
wondering.
help,
Because all
but
that's,
a
you know,
very present
Yeah, I
help
mean,
I don't know if.
Here's my question.
Are we allowed to walk across
is
the
your
street, Melissa? Or
Now, because we're in church, everybody's going to say.
not allowed to be over there at all? Oh, hell no. Okay, well, I guess we can't. Well, it's a good thing I got the HD version in the Zoom, y'all. Good morning. How are
And we
you?
said, where do you run to when you're hurting?
Oh, you're
Maybe
good.
the
Holler
answer
as
to
much as you
something
want
like
to.
this.
They love it.
Alcohol is a very
Yeah.
present help in time of
I'm
trouble.
gonna go ask them.
My Android is my
Okay.
refuge and
Thank you.
strength. Starbucks is a very present help in times of trouble.
So I'm gonna zoom in on that
Marijuana is
amp
my
with the
refuge
HD
and strength.
version.
Cigarettes and chocolate and
See
caffeine.
if you can see it. It's a
I
nice.
am stepping all over your toes, like just
Nice
the
amp.
pornography, sports,
That orange amp.
self-promotion. When I'm hurting, I promote myself. When I'm hurting, I go on Facebook and I put a picture of myself in a bikini so everyone knows how good I look. I talk about all the great things I've done. I let everyone know how special I am. Because I'm feeling insecure, I don't run to God, I run to social media. Are any of these your gods? Don't answer that question at all, please. But could it be these are some wrong refuges in our life? Any
I
other
don't know.
refuge
They
that
called.
God's
They
trying to
called
find
and
a way
asked,
that God wants?
and
Let's do this first. 2 Chronicles 16:12
they called and
says,
asked, and it
King
was.
Asa,
They were
it's
able
probably
to do
pronounced
it.
Asa, but because I'm from Sophistry, I say Asa. King Asa developed a severe disease in his feet.
Let me
You would have
turn
thought
up
it was
this
somewhere
music
else
real
with the
quick. I
name.
want to make
Anyway,
sure
yet in his illness, he
that
did
my
not turn
headphones
to the
still
Lord for
working.
help, but to doctors, and he died 2 years
Okay, I don't
later.
think so. It sounds like it's shut
Nothing
off.
wrong with going to doctors.
There we go.
Where do you go?
Do me a favor, you guys.
first?
I won't know when this headset battery dies, so when I start to sound a little different, let me know, and I'll know that I need to switch my headset. I'm just on a wireless headset right now.
And a woman walks by, and I see her, but I continue to stare. And she's walking, I continue to stare from the front, and as she walks by, I continue to stare at the back. Now, Micah would not leave me.
Whoa, he's talking about Micah. Micah would not leave me.
Now, you be in the same car with somebody.
He's talking
and
about
have distance
Micah,
between
what?
You. You can be in the same home with somebody and feel miles apart. What if I got up and went to that woman to meet a need in my life that only my wife is supposed to meet? Would that create distance between us?
Justice for
What
Michael!
if I went to pornography?
We got
to meet
the
a need
HD
that my
version
wife
zoomed
is
in
supposed to
on the
meet in
parking
my
lot
life?
there.
Would that create distance? Yes, God is saying when you put other refuges before me, it creates distance. And people say, well, I just don't feel close to God. God has not moved. He's not, and I'm not talking about some sin. Don't feel guilty and condemned because God, Jesus paid the price for that. Guilt to the devil. You know, you feel convicted and repent. Don't think, oh, everything's going God's mad at me. No,
Well,
no,
anybody
sometimes
that
when you
is
run
not
to
able to be
anything,
here, you
run
are
to
here in
God.
spirit. So we do appreciate you because
In fact,
your energy does
spiritual
come
depression,
through.
not clinical. I am not a doctor. I'm a pastor. Spiritual depression is caused by going to the wrong refuge for years. Christians who are battling spiritual depression is because they're running to people or places or whatever it is, whatever it is. And listen, I'm not condemning anything again. I'm just saying, go to God first to make sure you're not going. You know, Oreos can talk. I promise you, when I've had a bad day, I swear I come home and I hear something from the pantry saying, "Did you have a bad day today?" I just swear it says,
So
"Just twist me
there's Sprinkler Boy.
counterclockwise and eat half of me."
We'll have it on the
It's okay.
HD
Of course, I'll
version
eat the half
zoomed
that
in
has
for
the
you.
white stuff on it, you know. Anyway, okay, so God's our number one relationship, our number one refuge. Number 3 is this: God is our number one recipient.
Sprinkler Boy.
He should be the first recipient of our wealth, of our energy, of our day, of our time.
Laughs
Because
and
He
shakes
is
his
the
head.
resource for everything we have. You do not make money and work because of your strength and wisdom. You make money and work because God allows you to. And open up the right door, and He gave you the talent, He gave you the gift. It's all God. Therefore, you should always be the number one recipient in our life. Proverbs 3:9 says, honor the Lord with the first, honor the Lord with the first of all your income, with the first. I'm going to make a statement that you're probably not going to like, but I'm going to say it anyway because, you know, I'm Charlton Heston. And so, so here's my statement. Is this. You can give money to church, and you can give money to church, and you can give money to poor people.
That's a
But
weird
God does
comment.
not receive any of that
Charleston
because it's the
Heston.
first 10% of your income at the local storehouse. I'm sorry. I don't want to hurt you or shock
That's a
you
weird
like that.
comment.
And God is not, if you make $1,000 a week and your tithe is 100, God does not say, pay all your bills, let the government take the taxes out, and then the
Want to say
$100
contribution
left
call out
over,
to Beach
you can bring
Bell
to the
for the
storehouse. That's not
gifted
tithe.
5
God is
memberships.
always
Thank you so
Always,
much.
always first. It's a
Again, if you
theological
are a
term
member,
called the
there should be a
preeminence
new
of God.
video
This
uploaded
is the
for
reason
you
He
of the
accepted
HD
Abel's
version
sacrifice and not Cain's.
from last
Cain
night
brought it
with
after
our
some time.
stream.
Abel brought it first. This is designated.
Because
When I get
the
my paycheck,
live
even though the
streams
taxes
don't
already
have the
come
best
out,
clarity,
the
I do
first
take
10% I have designated. I have
an
chosen the
HD
first 10%
version
is going to go back to my local
with
church,
zooms
and
and
everything
everything,
else
just
above that I
to
can give to missions and
give you
churches
guys the
and
absolute
poor people and things
clarity,
like that.
the
Preeminence of
best
God
clarity
means
that
God
you
will
can have.
never
So
be
I
number
will
2.
be premiering
Even
these
if you
just
make
for
Him
the
number 2 in
community
your finances, He'll never be number 2.
later,
You can
and
make
then
Him
we'll
number
have
9.
some
He'll never be number 9.
uploads for the
Never.
members as well. So
It's
thank
totally
you so
your
much.
choice. If you're going to
And
allow,
if you missed last
this
night,
means
definitely
that
check
God
out.
will
If you are
never
a member,
win a
definitely
silver
check out
medal.
the HD
This
version.
means if God played golf 18 holes, his score would be what?
Thank you so much for
18.
your support.
He's always going to get a hole in one. He's the best. He's the greatest. He's always number 1. Always,
So it's
always,
9:05.
In First Kings,
Just wait.
Elijah, the prophet, the man of God, was hungry. He was starving,
Service starts
and there
at
was
10.
famine in the land. So God said, "Listen, Elijah, I'm your God. I'll provide for you.
So you
Go
got,
to the city of
looks
Zarephath.
like
There's a
3
widow
Ellie
woman.
over
Her and her
there
son will
standing.
give you the food that you need." So they go
Vehicles
to
to
so
our
Elijah
left.
goes to
There's one
Zarephath, knocks on the
Ellie
door,
over
comes
there
in,
to
says,
the
"God
right,
said you'll
right
provide for me."
where,
In 1 Kings 17:12,
the
she
blue
said,
SUV
"All I
right there
have is a
by
handful of flour in a
where
bowl,
the
oil in a
barricade
jar.
stops
I'm going to bake it for me and my
on the
son, and we're going to
sidewalk.
die.
Thank you so much.
We're
Justice
going
for
to die."
life.
You know, some funny people that don't honor
Please
God
match the
first
purple hearts
financially,
and chat
they have this
hashtag.
thought: I'm going to get ahead one day, and then I'm going to put God first.
Yeah, I can see.
You're not getting
I mean,
ahead
I can
now,
kinda see the
and you've
end.
never gotten
Not
ahead
too
without
good.
putting God first. So
here's
why
the-
keep
the
trying? Because
rules
sooner or
from
later,
our
you're going to
local
die.
PD.
And so Elijah told her in verse 13,
They
"Here's
blocked
what
that
you
off
do.
there.
You bake me some bread
And
first."
the law
Now, I don't know if you're a
supposedly
really
says
good
that you
Christian
cannot
like I am.
protest
I'm such a
in
good Christian
a,
that
in front
I
of a
don't cuss
private
out loud.
residence. So
But I
where
can
they've got
cuss in
that
my head
blocked, on
so
that side
well.
of it's a
I
private residence.
call it cussing.
So
You
now
know,
you
you
can't
think
go
you
over
cuss,
there.
you cuss.
You
And so
can't stand
I'm
in
such
this
a good
driveway.
cusser that I
What?
can actually
You
look
can't
at you
stand
in
in
the
this
face and
driveway.
smile.
And
And
she's
thus.
able to use the bullhorn
You
on
little,
this
you
side.
said that to me, you
But they
little.
just got
And so
us.
I
And
think
they did
cussing.
say, and
I think that when
recorded
Elijah
it,
said, "You're about to die, but
that
give me
they
the
will
food you
enforce
have,"
the
I
laws
believe
today.
God in her mind,
Whoa.
"Oh,
People in
you
the
man of God,
streets.
I'm going to bleed you."
Yeah.
I bet she
Okay.
thought she was going to make a pie like Minnie did in the
familiar
Hilt,
with.
you know?
Okay.
That's probably what she thought. That's kind of, I'll bake it for those. Anyway, but she didn't. Verse 15, she did as Elijah said, and there was always enough flour. The oil never went empty, just as the Lord promised through Elijah. She puts God, now here's my question.
Yeah.
Did God send Elijah to the widow for her to provide for him?
Which one's the prick?
Or did God send Elijah
Okay.
to the widow for him to
Oh,
provide
so
for
he's
her?
told you that. So,
The answer is
wow.
yes.
So really,
Isn't that amazing?
the
Put God
little
first.
trick
Now,
from
here's
last
what I love
week
about
to
this.
try and
This
get
is a
somebody
whole
to
other sermon, but
assault
just a
you,
quick
or
little
you're
side
just not
point. The oil in
approaching
the Old
somebody the
Testament represents
correct
the
way.
anointing. The anointing of the Holy Spirit. The greatest
Therefore, that
definition you will
caused
ever
the chain
understand of the word
reaction of what's
anointing in the
taking
Bible
place
is the
today.
empowerment. In other
When
words,
it comes
the empowerment
to
to
certain
succeed,
actions that
not
people
by your
think
own
that they're
strength or your
helping,
own
they're
creativity or
actually
your own wisdom or your own finances, not by
basically
your own
they
contacts
pretty
in your
much
phone,
cut off
but
half
the
the
empowerment
access
to
for the
prosper through what
protest.
Jesus Christ is
There's
working in you.
it's
Listen real close. If you want to grow in the
so
anointing,
there's a certain way that you have to approach people, you guys.
if
And
you
that's why
want
we approach them a
Jesus
certain
Christ
way.
to
Just like
empower you
last
to
night, we had
success in your
some
marriage,
neighbor
put
come
God
out and
first.
get upset. And
If you
it's
want
all
Jesus
the way
Christ
that
to
you
empower
approach
you at
people.
school, I don't
And
care
that's
if
how
your
you
mom
can
and dad is
have
not putting
success in
God
whatever
first.
you're trying to
You
do.
can put God
Last
first.
week when all that fiasco
I don't care if your
took
spouse
place,
doesn't put
none
God
of that
first.
would have
I don't
happened
care
if
if you're.
Joe
Wait,
Right.
none of that matters. The question: Are
Right.
you putting God
If you
first?
break that down
That's the question.
frame by frame by frame.
Proverbs 3:6, and
The whole
everything
thing
you
is why he
do,
was
put
nowhere
God
near
first,
Jason.
and you will succeed.
Nowhere near.
Matthew
He turned this
6:33,
big drama
seek ye
queen.
first the kingdom of God,
And that's why
all
we
his
lost
righteousness,
them.
and these
Well,
things will be
hopefully
added unto
people
you.
will see after
I'm not
that,
talking to anyone next to you, I'm talking
who's
to you
really making a
here.
hindrance and who's helping.
Is
It's
God
huge.
relationship,
Yeah, I know, it's a
refuge,
huge
and
difference.
recipient in your life?
That's the thing. We try
I want to close with some
and
quick
explain
scriptures that just point out that God is number one.
Before,
Deuteronomy
but
4:35. The
when
Lord
you
is
call
God.
out the
There is
hot
no
dog
other
steak,
besides
you
him.
get the hate.
I am the Lord. There is no other.
I
There
need
is
to
no
make that
God beside
T-shirt.
me.
You
2
get the
Samuel
hate when you
7:22,
call out
there
the
is
hot
none
dog
like me,
steak.
neither is there any beside
So
me.
here's the
Of
update
appropriate
here,
I
you
am the
guys.
first and
Wow, this is
last beside
crazy.
me. There is no
So,
God. 18:31,
again, if you, when we watch the HD version, you'll see the zoom in. I apologize, we can't do it on the live stream, but here's the newest update. So basically, you're not allowed. Oh, hey, good morning. Nice to see you. So basically, you're not allowed to protest in front of a private residence, okay? So this is why they have the barriers kind of set up the way that they do. Again, you can see it on the zoomed in version of the HD. Now, what happened is you can see over here, see how it kind of stops the barricade and it goes right in front of the residence, okay? So basically, this is what's going to take place because of what took place last weekend. So basically, because you're not allowed to protest in front of a private residence, right there, it's kind of blocked off and stopped right there. As soon as you get to that area where the access to the sidewalk is available, that's in front of a private residence. If any of us go stand over there, they're going to enforce the law. They said that they're going to enforce the law today. Basically a warning. When you're not allowed to cross the street, you're not allowed to stand right off to the side. Everybody's got to stand inside, so you're not allowed to stand there. And also, you're not allowed to stand over there on the other side. So basically, the whole area, half of the available area that was available for the protesters this whole time is now. Oh, good to see you. Oh my gosh. Come on now.
Teenagers come on up and prepare for an altar call song.
Aw,
Like to close our service out. Everyone else in here just bow your heads with me.
another hug. Aw, well, thank you so much.
Phrase by phrase, very slow. And we're basically just going to ask God to forgive us for not putting Him first. So repeat after me, good and strong. Dear God,
No, thank you.
I
You're so
repent
beautiful. Thank you.
for putting other relationships before you.
Facebook Messenger with my phone number.
Okay.
Should you need
Dear
anything,
God,
and I text that number
I
that you
repent
have it up and can get text.
for going
Yeah.
to other
Yeah,
refuges.
thank you.
before
Sorry,
you.
I just was real busy
That's
last
fine. I'm
night.
here for the
Dear God,
She's back at the room, so there's too many
forgive
dogs
me
that
the
walk
first
around
of my
here.
will.
You know. Thank
for
you.
the first of my day,
Oh, that's so sweet.
for the first
Shout out
of my week, to other
Daddy's girl.
recipients
Shout out to Jeanette. Thank you so
before
much.
In Jesus' name.
We feel like this is a violation of the Americans with Disabilities Act, because if you're in a wheelchair, you cannot access the sidewalk because they have the ramps blocked.
Right.
Today, do not leave here with burdens. Do
There's-
not
it's
leave
gotta-
here. Don't
something,
you leave here and
you
run
know,
to social
something.
media about a problem before you come down for prayer.
So
I'll be
basically,
watching y'all's Facebook page.
basically,
Don't you bother
if
people
you
that don't have
are on
no
this side at all,
situation. You can go to God.
not this side that we're on right
Amen.
now, okay? But if you're on that side at all, period, they will enforce the law. So what I was saying is that because of the whatever actions you want to say took place last weekend, now the protest has been cut in half. So this whole time, you were able to stand over there, stand on the sidewalks, minimum sidewalks. Nobody ever crossed the property line to where they would get in trouble. But now, like I said, it can only happen on one side now. And I hope that this doesn't become a norm. This is why it's important, everybody, when you're trying to have success in anything that you're doing, you have to approach it the right way. Now, what took place last weekend could have been approached in a different way. We wouldn't have these issues. We wouldn't have these issues like we do today, and this is sad. It's sad because to know that you can't step foot on that other side again.
Justice for Micah!
I feel like
Justice for Micah Francis Wade Miller!
it's like one of the arms
Justice
has
for
been cut off.
Micah!
It's sad. It's sad.
Justice for Micah! Justice for Micah Francis!
Aw. This is unfortunate. This is unfortunate.
Justice for Micah!
That's up to the individuals that usually play the music.
Justice for Micah Francis!
I'm not sure who's singing. I'm not sure who's
Justice
singing.
for Micah! Justice for Micah!
So he's standing on the other side. I don't know what's going on over there. That speaker is loud. Holy crap. That speaker is loud.
Justice for Micah! Justice for Micah! Justice for Micah Francis! Justice for Micah Francis!
So sad. Can't step foot. You can't even step foot. You can't even step foot over there on the side. That's sad. It's pretty loud. That speaker is pretty loud. It did stop now.
Justice for Micah! Justice for
So we're gonna hang out on this side for a little bit.
Justice for Micah! 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 Justice for Micah!
We had a bunch, but they told us we couldn't use them, and then they said we could, and then they said we couldn't, so we just stopped bringing them.
Well, I was told we couldn't, but we should have done.
I was told we couldn't this morning if it was too loud. I was like, well, it's to amplify. And the ordinance says across the street.
If he's able to use that,
That's loud. Did they?
if he's able to, we should be able to. That's what I wrote it on the verified site. I'm like, I was told we couldn't, but if he's able to.
Yeah, he's using amplifiers, but they said that's his property.
Oh,
I got to tell you.
Yeah.
Of course they
That's
do.
been.
Yeah, and they told me I
left the
can't
paper
pick
around
it
that you could do it with
on a
me, but I
residential
washed it
street
and dried it so
in
it's
front of a
clean.
residential.
If you need to use it, you can use it for like a water bottle,
Yeah, but
coffee,
he said
like a
no,
thermos.
you can't pick it in a residence.
For water and coffee,
So
but it's
what does
clean.
that mean for going in front
And I
of
wrote a
a
little thing on the bottom.
Aw,
Underneath the
you're so
bottom.
sweet. Thank you so much.
Because we were planning to try to do one. I don't think they can.
So sweet. The people here are so beautiful. Beautiful, gorgeous souls here. So they did, it sounds like they shut the music off here.
It's nice to meet you, CJ. I'm Lori P.
Aw, thank you. I love your sunglasses.
Thank you.
I wish I had them.
Oh, man.
Those looks nice. I love them. Appreciate you.
I appreciate you.
No, thank you. All right, so it looks like that guy is leaving. So he kind of moseyed on back. If you guys remember the other side, where the barricade stopped, that's where the vehicle was parked. So it looks like he took off. So I'm not sure if somebody came back up to replace him or what.
they said not myrtle. That's not myrtle beach.
So we're gonna wait out here on this side for a little bit. Then we'll walk back over to the other side. Do they have a church? The church parking lot is not blocked. I do apologize, when we're doing the lives it won't let us zoom in, but on the HD version that's being recorded, you will be able to see it all zoomed in if you can see it from here. The parking lot is not blocked off. The sidewalk over to the side there is in front. Basically where that pink duplex starts is where the barricade ends. Right there you can see the entrance. That's not blocked off. It is blocked off all the way around the corner. Whoops. It is blocked off all the way around the corner. And then it goes, oh, thank you so much. And then all the way over to the other side. We'll take you over there if you didn't see it this morning. Yeah, sure. Thank you. So it's not blocked, but it's not available unless you go on the property. Now we're not even allowed to walk across the street. So, you know, like before, where we would be here.
Justice for Micah!
When we were here before, you could walk across the street from here, and you could walk, you know, over there and then go to the other side. Unfortunately now, nobody is allowed
Justice for Micah!
to be on that side, period. They're not allowed to. And it's really unfortunate because it pretty much takes away half of the
Justice for Micah
Guys, it's good to see you.
You too. Thank you so much.
Walk away!
Walk away!
Walk away!
Hold on a minute. I gotta show this. Look at that sign, you guys. Don't drink the Kool-Aid. I love it. That is so awesome. That is so awesome. Don't drink the Kool-Aid. Yeah, half the access is blocked off now for you guys. Isn't that ridiculous? It's ridiculous.
I've got to go cause some trouble.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Cause some trouble.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you. Look, you guys.
You can't pay for something and put them on a public place. Thank you.
Little teeny duck.
Thank you.
Little teeny duck. Oh, that's so cool. Don't worry about it.
I need y'all to use your mic. Actually, not live right now. But just that's why I'm keeping it on me. So, yeah.
I feel like it might.
But I do record. I make it look good. If it's fucking off, I got a hot
Didn't care who it was.
It's sad because now half of the
Yeah, she has to be in the street, but if we're in
Right.
the street, we're gonna get arrested
Right.
for being in the street.
and you'll see somebody running coming up. Normally she'd be running on the sidewalk in front of the church, and now she has to run on the road. Sorry, you have to be on the road. You know?
She's justice for Micah.
I know. She always runs on that sidewalk too, and now she's got to run on the road. Just see, ain't that half of the access is cut off? It's sad. It's sad. How you doing, man? How you doing, brother? Great work. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you, man.
We're trying to keep up with you.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Beautiful morning. It's unfortunate. Half the access is cut off now for the protest.
It's definitely a violation of people's rights, but you know, this is a good old boy state.
Yeah.
And money
Yeah.
homes, and it's sad stuff going on his life,
Yeah, it is.
especially this knucklehead here.
Right. I mean, I could see him like before they blocked it off where the sidewalk, you know, you could at least go on the sidewalk, but
So I understand them not wanting people on church property, but
Right.
you can't block off public property.
right. And then you have somebody running along the road just because they can't run on the sidewalk. It's just, and it's blocked all the way around to the other side. It's just
With somebody getting run over, getting hurt.
yeah. They said it was for everybody's safety on both sides in the community, so I don't. It's just sad to see like half of it has to, you know, and you got to walk around and be over there just to be able to look over there. But somebody had called to ask if it was legal, and they said they could basically do whatever they wanted for the community's safety.
And then things did kind of get out of hand last week.
Yeah, I saw. I mean, I get, you know, there's emotions, there's a lot of emotions involved, but you also you kind of have to approach the situation without the emotions. Things like that take place. There's a way to go about things, and when it comes to respecting everybody, even though you don't agree with them, you still have to respect people. And I didn't see. I guess there's some restraining orders on a couple people now.
Certain people, they probably won't be needed.
Right.
They're probably scared that you're. They don't want you to confront them.
Probably. I'm a 150%er, man.
Absolutely.
I give it everything I got every time. So. And it's always about doing it the right way. You know, and a lot of people.
Just like the lady that approached me last night.
Justice for Micah Princess!
Once you explain everything to her, she's okay.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because it could have went a completely different way.
Justice for Micah Princess!
Right.
Justice for Micah Princess! Justice for Micah!
Justice for Micah!
Justice for Micah!
Justice for Micah!
Get the zoomed in for you guys.
Justice for Micah Princess!
What is the right way, says Debbie?
Justice for Micah!
Check out the stream from last night when I had somebody from the community really upset, and it's how you approach the situation. So like last weekend, if you instigate somebody and get in their face and get in their personal space, that makes people react in a certain way. And unfortunately, that's what took place last weekend. I mean, you guys have seen it before. The last couple times I was here, the same person wouldn't leave us alone to the point where we had to like move where we were standing for the camera. We had to move because this person was invading our personal space the last couple protests we were here. So it's all about how you approach it, and that's the right way. So. You may not agree, but you always have to respect other people no matter what. Because just, you know, they don't agree with, you know, certain things that I agree with as well. And so that I don't want them to approach me, invading my personal space, getting in my face. So, you know, it's one of those things where when you approach somebody with aggression, you can't be surprised if somebody reacts with aggression. You have to approach with understanding, peace, and communication. Now, what should have, you know, there should have been more that's done legally when it comes to what took place. But the cop was standing and sitting in the vehicle right there, and said, I've already had personal experience with this individual invading my personal space multiple times, so I'm not surprised that that same person did that last week. And unfortunately, because of that, this is what you have today, where all of that's blocked off. Right there, if anybody crosses the street, basically, if anybody crosses the street, stands on that side of the property, or invades those barricades, basically, they are going to enforce the law. They've already explained that to people, that they will enforce the law, and they're going to.
Hey everybody, I just wanted to share the chorus of a song that came to my head the other day. I was just talking about just kind of like human thoughts, you know, things that you want to do. And it's just a fleeting thought.
I wonder if I'm allowed to go across the street since I'm media.
Because it says, bless us, curse you, pray for your enemies, things like that. And so that's one of those things where like I can see that it
I'm not sure where they're at, but
it says, I pray for your healing. Circumstances will change. I pray that
and on the HD version, we are zoomed in on the door for the church.
what happened today.
And then here, and then if we're gonna go over there, you can hear my They are public property, but it was called in already. They said that they were allowed to do this based off the public safety and the safety for both sides. If you guys remember when Sprinkler Boy happened, gosh, how long's it been now? Maybe 2 months, something like that, maybe? When Sprinkler Boy's situation happened, they did the same kind of thing for one weekend, and then they kind of moved the barricades to the other side of the sidewalk. That's why it reminds me of the Sprinkler Boy incident, because the barricades are basically all the way up to the curb, and that sidewalk is blocked off, all the access is blocked off. Now before, like last time, when they did have that blocked off, we were still able to go to the other side over here. Still able to go there, and that wasn't blocked off all the way over there. Basically, it was just right there in the front. So, unfortunately, it's kind of extreme now to where it's basically blocked off all the way around. Get that camera back so it'll show the front door there zoomed in on the HD version. Good morning, everybody. Thank you for hopping in. I do appreciate your patience when it comes to being out there on the chat. I do appreciate your patience, and thank you all for being here, and thank you for your support. I appreciate it very much. Please match purple hearts and justice, hashtag justice for Mike in the chat. Get that energy going for these beautiful protesters out here. It's just unfortunate. They're all disappointed they can't be on the other side. I'm disappointed too. It's unfortunate. I feel like half of it. I feel like the other side kind of was able to get a notch, not a win, but a notch on their side when it comes to this. Because now basically, anybody that is part of the protest has to be on the other side of the road from now on. Now, will it be like this next weekend? Not sure. Good morning. Not sure if it'll be like this next weekend, but unfortunately, it's like that today. Yeah. Yeah.
Got the individual wing.
According, let me mute this real quick. According to his girlfriend on the face.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, alright, bro. Yeah. Hey. It was like 3 weeks. Oh, really? It is what it is. You get the hate when you call out the hot dog steaks, you know?
Yeah, leave me alone.
I'm used to it. Uh-oh, she's walking. Oh, no. There's Mr. Randall pulling in. Mr. Randall's pulling in. Ooh, I hope she don't get in trouble.
Left my phone in the car.
Ellie is getting a little closer.
I left my phone in the car.
There's Charles Randall walking in. We got the zoomed in version on the HD. That'll premiering later. Like this.
I'm still going to get my phone.
I know, I got kind of nervous there.
I have to go back. I can't. And I'm a picky eater, so I don't know. It ain't gonna work for me.
You don't want that Salisbury steak, huh? Can't do it.
Looky here. Hey, buddy.
Yeah, I'm back, bro.
See my toes? They're over here today.
You got JP pulling in. Again, I have the HD version recording at the same time as this live, so what you see on this live, you'll be able to see it in HD with zooms and everything. And like I said, we will be premiering that later tonight for the community. Oh, look at that. What did he do? Just shut it off? Hey, we're wearing the same color today. Look at that. So who knows what he did to the amp there? There we go. So there we go. JP came in and did something to the amp. I think he just shut it off.
He just went and upped his amp.
Turned it up or something?
Yeah.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, so they must be doing a live feed from the amp. So it'll be. We'll see if they start playing it when the service starts.
Justice for Micah!
He's coming back.
Let's just claim that man, I'm so excited y'all are here today. Okay, now you can stop talking. I'm just kidding. So we are starting a new sermon series today.
Can't wait till
Excited
you
for a
guys
new
see the
sermon series?
HD version of
I'll tell you, on Facebook I announced this, and
The
John,
Zoom
you
in.
know this service? You know he's going to security. You must be in the next service. Okay. Security now, but he asked on Facebook, he said,
Oh, look at that puppy has sunglasses on. I need to get baby Angel some sunglasses.
First hit was 1956.
That puppy has sunglasses on.
You might want to make a guess. The Ten Commandments. Charles and Heston, 1956. Okay, today we're starting a new series called God's Top 10. God's Top 10. Now, I know when you think of the Ten Commandments, the first thing you think of is that is not exciting at all. But I promise you, once I tell you the real truth behind the Ten Commandments, it'll be much more.
I wonder if they're recording me or
Not only
something.
that,
There's
I'm
people
going to
like
prove to you
staring
over the
at me.
next 10 weeks that every person in
See
here,
him in
even
the
the
front of the
children,
church.
have all failed every
I
single
wonder if
one
I'm
of the
being
10
recorded or something.
Not just that one little verse. They're not. They're much, much deeper than that. And we've all failed every single one of them. Even the murder one, I think.
Awesome. You can
That we
feel
have
it.
failed that commandment in God's eyes. And at the end of each sermon, the next one is going to lead us in a very simple prayer of repentance. God's trying to teach me and Saul how to repent with them. And repentance doesn't mean forgetting. Repent means I recognize it's wrong and it's you to change me. Not me change myself, but you to change me. Do that. Now, Ten Commandments. Before we get into part one, we were in New York last week, and there's a lot of protesters all over New York City. And I have a question for you. I want everybody to raise your hand, okay? How many of you believe that you pray in the schools? Everybody raise your hand. Now, put your hands up. How many of you actually pray in your house? You know, I don't know. Don't raise your hand, because not everybody can raise their hand on that. I think we should pray in public school here today, but at night you don't really pray when you do that. I want that to happen right now. Okay, here's what I'm saying. How many of you believe that the Ten Commandments can't run in these schools? Raise your hand. Okay, how many of you know all three? Raise your hand if you know all the Ten Commandments. I'm going to call on you. And then, wait, first of all, if anybody starts looking at their phone right now, point them out.
I don't know what they're doing here.
Okay, who knows all 10 commandments in order? Oh! How many guys have seen the movie? Oh, we've seen the movie back. Okay, who knows the 10 commandments?
Yeah, because when they built that fence there.
There's 10 of them, but I don't know how many. No, there's 10. I'm just kidding. Who else knows 10 commandments? Okay, those of you that raise your hand, don't answer. Okay, everybody else answer. Okay, I got it pinned. Let's see if we can name all 10 of them. Okay? Now, if you think you know one of them, okay, Tim, give me one. Okay, got that one. Somebody else? Okay, well, I said raise your hand, Betty. You already got an S. Yes. Okay, still, that's good. Okay. Well, what did you say? Obey your mom and dad? Good job, and a kid got that. Man, whoever your mom and dad is, they are so excited that you're in church today. Okay, get back, get back. Not lie, good job, go. Close. I don't want to say that
You guys can see. Again, the HD's got the zoomed in on it. We'll be premiering that later.
Nobody's waving their hands.
Got people coming in.
Okay, don't think about that one. Good. You're not allowed to answer. Yes, sir.
Uh-oh.
No other gods before me. How many y'all forgot about that one? Okay, Kim.
They're going to be telling her to back up, I think.
She can't stand on a public sidewalk.
So you can see LE coming up. So we'll give you, again, HD is going to have the zoomed in.
No other gods, no idols, Sabbath day, honor mother and father, don't kill, adultery, steal, lie, covet. There's one more you're missing. No, that's the new one. That's the new one. Yes. Use the Lord's name in vain. Yeah, y'all got on 10. It only took 25 minutes. That's great. Okay, before we go into the commandments, just everybody.
But she has to be on the other side.
Before we go into the particular commandment, today's knowledge for those of you who are new to the Christian faith, and that is this: the So that's what we call the Mosaic Law. So for your notes, if you ever use the phrase Mosaic
Again,
Law,
on the HD version will be premiering later of this protest. You'll have the zoomed in of all of the stuff that's taken place as well. So he's basically leading her back to the other side.
Justice for Micah! Justice for Micah! That's a whole family reunion. The good old boys! What's up, good old boys? Justice for Micah Francis! Tell me about
He's
your
basically
house!
telling her what we heard this morning, that you're not allowed to be on that side of the property, just basically the update that we gave you.
And you look at your child and you say, do not go in the street. There's cars running by. Do not. Thou shalt not. You're not going in the street. Don't go in the street. Are you saying that to your child because you want to stop them from having fun? Are you saying it because you want them to have a bad day? Are you saying it because you're just trying to be mean, controlling, and manipulative? Or are you saying that because you know if you do that, you could get hurt? It will hurt you. And if your child gets hurt, it actually hurts you more than it hurts the child. And you don't want that to be, you don't want there to be any kind of pain in that relationship, so you say, don't play in the street. You understand? Now, if your child goes and plays in the street, and your child got hit by the car, not killed, but they got hit by the car, a broken bone, the ambulance comes, there's blood, you're rushing to the hospital, and you are incredibly upset. Are you upset and angry and mad? You can't wait to discipline them because they played out in the street? Or are you upset and sad and hurt because you saw what happened to them
No,
and the fact that it hurt them and hurts you as well?
Amp?
Which one? Mad or sad? Sad. That's what it's like for the Ten Commandments. God's not trying to say, I'm trying to stop you from having fun. I want to manipulate you, control you. Here's what he's saying. If you do this, it's going to hurt your relationship with me, and it's going to hurt your relationship with other people. And I don't want you to go into that. I don't want you to fall for that. I want you to have a healthy relationship.
I'm thinking they're probably going to wait
So that's the purpose of the Ten Commandments. Now,
the
part
service
one
starts.
today, I
Just
have
to
a
make
word
you
for
you
every
don't want
commandment
them
to help you remember each
having
one.
to
Okay? So for your notes, you have your little note thing I
run
have
the
filled out
fuel
for
the
you.
whole
Part one today is
time, or
sovereignty.
possibly have them
Sovereignty. And it comes from the first commandment, which is Exodus 20, verse 3. And it says this, you shall have no other gods before me. He's saying this will hurt our relationship incredibly. If you put another God before me, it's going to mess up what we have going on. Don't do it. I have 3 R's for you today, 3 points for sovereignty. Point number 1 is this. God is our number 1 relationship. He is our number 1 relationship. Let me ask you a question. Using the whole Bible to answer, not just the Ten Commandments, but using the whole Bible, what is the top 2 greatest commandments in the entire Bible?
do the best that I can. I appreciate you guys. And thank you for your support.
Nobody raised their hand again. I'm just kidding. No, y'all did good. Okay. So Jesus even told us, Mark 20:30, love the Lord your God with all your heart, all your soul, all your mind, and your strength. The second is to love your neighbor as yourself. There is no commandment greater than this, right? Love God, love people. Everybody say, love God, love people. Y'all like, love God, love people. Okay, so these are the 2 greatest commandments. Here's my question. How do we do this? How? If someone told me you need to really love your wife, does that mean I need to see her once a month, once a year? Does it mean I need to help her if she's hurting? What does that mean? Okay, what does it mean? Love God and love people. How do we do that? Here's how: the 10 Commandments. It's easy. The 10 Commandments show us how to love God, how to love people. And people, a lot of Christians will say this, it bothers me when they say this, we're not under the law anymore, we're under grace. Okay, they don't even know what that means. Here's what that means. You don't need the law to get to God. You don't need the law to go to heaven. You don't need to obey the 10 Commandments for God to love you unconditionally. Grace, we're under Jesus, we're under the new blood. Okay, but grace empowers us to obey what God asked us to do so that our relationship with Him is solid. Grace is the strength we get to obey the 10 Commandments. It's not, I do the 10 Commandments and then God loves me. He loves you unconditionally. But we need the 10 Commandments to learn, how do I love God? How do I love people? Isn't that so cool? Okay, it's cool with me. Anyway, so listen. The only reason that God created Adam and Eve, the only reason, everybody say only. That means no other. Here's the only reason was this: to have a relationship. That is it. He created the angels to serve him.
Does this normally take place out here?
But he wanted a relationship with somebody who wanted a relationship with him, so he created a being that had a free will. And that's all he wanted. Now listen, the only reason you're alive, the only reason that you have breath, the only reason that you are here today, the only reason God allowed you to be born on this planet is because he wants a relationship with you. He wants it so bad that when y'all's relationship was broken through sin, he gave away his child so that you could be his child. He redeemed you with his own child. He bought you back. You were a slave to sin, but he paid a price because he wanted so bad to be in a relationship with you. He gave the only thing he had one of away. That's how much he wants to be the number one relationship in your life. When the Ten Commandments started, there's a sentence before that that's very powerful. Exodus 20, verse 2 through 3. He said this: I am the Lord your God. In other words, we have a relationship. Moses, you tell all the people, I am your God. We're in a relationship. Here's the next thing he said: I brought you out of Egypt, out of bondage and slavery. I paid a price. I did something. I used my power and my strength and my might to bring you to a place where you and I can be in a relationship. So listen closely. Don't have any other
But you're not allowed to go over there.
I paid a price for you. I want to be in a relationship with you. If you do this, it's going to hurt our relationship. Not help it, it's going to hurt it. So don't put anything else before me. I don't know if y'all know this about me, but I like to joke around a lot. I like to joke around like way too much, like just way too much, far unhealthy. But anyway, when me and Mark became really, really close friends, this was maybe 2-3 years ago, he came to me one day and he said, John Paul, me and you like to joke around a lot. There's one thing you're never allowed to joke around with me about in public. Now, I honestly forgot what that one thing was, so I'm sure that if I do it, he'll remind me. But either way, I'm sure he'll remember if I ever do it. But here's what he was saying. He was saying, John Paul, I love our relationship. I'm glad we're friends. But if you do this, it's going to hurt. It's going to hurt our relationship. Now, did I say, well, I'm going to do it anyway? You say this hurts you?
Is that
you
like their security?
I think it's funny. I'm going to joke around about it forever. What would that do to our relationship? Is it okay if your spouse tells you, this hurts me? Is it okay if this That's all God's doing.
Yeah,
He's
that's
saying,
probably
I want to be the number one most important relationship in your life. And here's some ways that can happen. After the Ten Commandments, verse 17 ends the commandments, and the next phrase after the next verse is Exodus 20:18. It says, the people trembled when they heard the thunder. They stood a long way off and said to Moses, if you speak, listen, but don't let God speak or we will die. Moses said, don't be afraid. But when Moses went near to God, people stood this is for a lot of people today when they hear the commandments, when they hear scriptures, when they hear sermons, when they hear about what the Bible says. They want to say, okay, I want a relationship with God. I want a relationship with God through my spouse. My wife, she's much more spiritual than me. I'm going to bring home the bacon, and she's going to tell me what God wants us to do with it. Or my husband, he's always very strong. He says he's the head of the house. So I just take care of the kids, and I do this. But he tells us what God wants for our family. No. God needs to be the number one relationship in your life. Your relationship doesn't have to look like mine with God, or your spouse's with God, or your parents with God. I was just telling a friend of mine this past week, he said, Bible college is a lot of teaching, just, a lot of professors giving lectures. And I said, yeah, that's what college is like. And he said, well, that's not really for me. That's okay.
Can I see that?
Some people like to go outside and go camping.
Can you guys
and
look
go to
this
the beach
up?
and they spend time
Can
with
you guys
God,
see
with
it?
nature. That's fine. Some people like to do devotion. Some people like to read the Bible. Some people like to listen to sermons.
Do me a
That's
favor.
fine.
Look up
Your relationship doesn't have to look like my
star
relationship
if
with
you
God,
guys
but
can.
your relationship with God doesn't need to be number one. Here's what the
So
people were
if
saying.
anybody
They
can
were
look
saying
up
this,
that star,
Moses,
see exactly what
Moses
that
wanted
star
Moses wanted a relationship with God. The people wanted a relationship with God through somebody else, through Moses. Here's an important point. I determine the depth of my relationship with God. Not my pastor, not my spouse, not my parents.
The one with the chain
They were
wallet.
saying this. They were saying, let's let the pastor meet with God all week long, and then we're going to come to church and hear what God has to say to us. That's fun. You know why we do this? You know why we don't meet with God a lot? Here's why. They said, if we do, we will die. Your flesh always dies in the presence of God. There are people who don't want to hear a sermon because they're scared it's going to hurt their flesh. It's okay to hurt your flesh. That's a good thing. There are people, they don't worship because their prideful flesh is going to die.
Again, you'll have the zoomed in version on that screen. So Randall's leaving, JP got in his truck. So is he leaving? So they're leaving.
Israelites and they saw what they knew the power of God. And until you decide that God's going to be the number one relationship in your life, you'll never know the heart. JP, the motives, the why. You'll think it's just a commandment. This is wrong.
So it looks like Randall is following, or JP's following Randall. He just waved at everybody.
The pastor, the spouse, the friend. God should always be the number one relationship in your life.
One more minute till service starts. So
Number one.
what is going on?
A refuge is an elevated fortress, a high place, a rock, or a habitation. A wrong refuge is a God.
Service is supposed to start in 1 minute.
So here's my question. Where do you run to first when you feel insecure? Where do you run to first when you have some jealousy? What do you do first when you're hurting emotionally? Where's the first place you go whenever you have physical pain? Because if any of those answers are not God, then that is a God before you. Whenever he said you shall know the God before me, it sounds like he's saying you can have other gods.
Zoom in, zoom out version of the protest that will be premiering later.
You shall have no other gods, period. That's actually what it means. Now, the word before, that word is in the Bible 2,000 other times, but it doesn't always translate to English to before. There's other words that same word translates to. I'm going to show you to you up here. You shall have no other gods beside me or in front of me or behind me. You shall have no other gods because of me. You shall have no other gods in my face. You shall have no other gods on the side of me, against me, other than me. I am sovereign, I am supreme ruler, I'm over everything. Don't you dare put another God in front of our relationship. Why did God have to tell them this? Why do I even have to preach this message? Why do I even have to remind us that our number one refuge should be God? Here's why. God's people, the Israelites, you have to imagine they were in slavery for 430 years, okay? They're getting beaten and abused and working their fingers to the bones by people who are worshiping false gods. They had 2,000 lesser gods and 29 main gods. They were polytheists. It's a theological term that means many gods. Polytheists, many gods. And so imagine that you're getting beat and abused and you're in slavery, and the people doing this to you are rich and wealthy and happy and peaceful, and they're worshiping the sun, the moon, the plants, the animals, the sand. Tell me something in your mind would not think this. I need to start worshiping what they're worshiping. I need to start doing what I need to start worshiping the stars. I need to start worshiping the creation rather than the creator, because these people that are doing it, man, they're well off. Good things are happening to them. There were 29 main gods the Egyptians worshipped. I have them up here for you, and I put them in alphabetical order for you, just so you could see them. One of them's name is Happy. They spelled it wrong, but, happy. Another one's name is Isis. mean, that's not interesting. One of his name is Nut. He was crazy. Okay, so there's a God. Okay, why am I saying this? Because Psalms 46:1 says this: God is our refuge and strength, not just help, not just a present help, but a very present help in trouble. Here's my question: what is your refuge? Now, because we're church, everybody's going to say, and we brought you on stage, and we said, where do you run to when you're hurting? Maybe you're in the middle of something like this. Alcohol is a very present help in time of trouble. My Android is my refuge and strength. Starbucks is a very present help in times of trouble.
Restraining orders.
Marijuana is my refuge and strength. Cigarettes and chocolate and caffeine. I am stepping all over your toes, like just the pornography, sports, stuff, self-promotion. When I'm hurting, I promote myself. When I'm hurting, I go on Facebook and I put a picture of myself in a bikini so everyone knows how good I look. I talk about all the great things I've done. I let everyone know how special I am. Because I'm feeling insecure, I don't run to God, I run to social media. Are any of these your gods? Don't answer that question at all, please. But could it be these are some wrong refuges in our life? Any other refuge is us trying to find relief that God wants to give us first. 2 Chronicles 16:12 says, King Asa, it's probably pronounced Asa, because I'm from South, I say Asa. King Asa developed a severe disease in his feet. You would have thought it was somewhere else with his name. Anyway, yet in his illness, he did not turn to the Lord for help, but to doctors, and he died 2 years later. Nothing wrong with going to doctors. Where do you go first? That's the question. Oh, because you're in church. You sound great. Okay, good. So, let me tell you, if Micah and I, my wife and I, were out on the beach one day, and we're sharing a beach towel, and we're just sitting there together, just, you know, out there looking at the waves, and a woman walks by, and I see her, but I continue to stare. And she's walking, I continue to stare from the front, and she walks by, and I continue to stare at the back. Now, Micah would not leave me.
Basically,
but how many of you understand
it's
that
all
would
blocked
create
off.
distance
You're not allowed
between us? Now, did you know you could be in the same car with
basically
somebody?
blocked off. You're not allowed to be on the other side of the street now. You cannot protest in front of a private residence. Right there is where the private residence begins.
What if I got up?
It's basically blocked all the way around. Going all the way around to the other side. We started off this morning with the morning update here. Posted the video for you guys.
What if I went
so
to
if you are just
pornography to
joining,
meet a
you can check
need
out
that my
video.
wife is supposed to meet in my life? Would that create distance? Yes, God is saying when you put other refuges before me, it creates distance. And people say, well, I just don't feel close to God. God has not moved. He's not, and I'm not talking about some sin. Don't feel guilty and condemned because God, Jesus paid the price for that. Guilt's the devil. You know, feel convicted and repent. Don't think, oh, I did this wrong. God's mad at me. No, here's what I'm saying. When you run to anything before you run to God, it's always going to create distance. In fact, spiritual depression, not clinical. I am not a doctor. I'm a pastor. Spiritual depression is caused by going to the wrong refuge.
Maybe they're talking to me.
Christians who are battling spiritual depression is because they run to people or places or whatever, cigarettes, whatever.
I'll have to watch the HD and.
I'm just saying, go to God first to make sure
when
you're
we
not
get to that
you know,
point,
Oreos can
so
all.
we're about
I promise you, when I've had a bad day, I swear I'll come home and you're something
30 in. We're about an
did
hour
you
and
have
30
a bad
minutes
day?
into the HD version.
I can swear it says,
So when it comes
just
to that,
twist me
that's when we'll have
counterclockwise
to see
and
exactly
half
what
of
he was
me.
trying to motion to.
Half of me is okay. Of course, I'm eating half that has the white stuff on it, you know? Anyway, okay, so God's our number one relationship, our number one refuge. Number 3 is this. God's our number one refuge. He's the first recipient of our wealth, of our energy, of our day, of our time, because He is the resource for everything we have. You do not make money and work because of your strength and wisdom. You make money and work because God allowed you to, and opened up the right door, and gave you the talent, and gave you the gift. It's all God. Therefore, He should always be the number one recipient in our life. Proverbs 3:9 says, honor the Lord with the first, take it back, honor the Lord with the first of all.
He's giving thumbs up.
income.
Oh, he wanted me to.
I'm gonna make a
He wanted me to pick up the
sign.
sign.
I'm say it anyway because you know I'm Charles Heston. And so here's my statement: is this: you can give money to church, and you can give money to missions, and you can give money to poor people, but God does not receive any of that unless it's the first 10%.
I just did my own little hand segment.
I'm sorry. I don't.
Oh, I did my own little hand segment.
God is not.
I'm not going to
$1,000 a week. Your
repeat.
tithe is 100. God is not saying, pay off your
And no, I
bills,
did
let
not
the
give
government
the
take the taxes
finger.
out,
I
and
wasn't doing
then the $100 left over you can bring to the storehouse. That's not the tithe. God is always first. Always, always first. It's a theological term called the preeminence of God. This is the reason he accepted Abel's sacrifice and not Cain's. Cain brought it after some time. Abel brought it first. This is designated. When I get my paycheck, even though the taxes have already come out, the first 10% I have designated. I have chosen the first 10% that's going to go back to my local church, and then everything else above that I can give missions and church and poor people and things like that. Preeminence of God means this: God will never be number two. Even if you make him number 2 in your finances, he'll never be number 2. You can make him number 9, he'll never be number 9. Never. It's totally your choice. If you're going to allow it, this means that God will never win a silver medal. This means if God played golf, 18 holes, his score would be what? 18! He's always going to get a hole in one. He's the best. He's the greatest. He's always number 1. Always, always, always. Elijah, the prophet, the man of God, was hungry. He was starving, and there was famine in the land. So God said, listen, Elijah, go to the city of Zarephath. There's a widow woman.
I don't know,
Her
some
son
kind of
will
security.
give you the food that you need. So they go to. So Elijah goes to Zarephath, knocks on the door, comes in, says, God said, you provide for me. In 1 Kings 17:12, she said, all I have is a handful of flour in a bowl, oil in a jar. I'm going to bake it for me and my son, and we're going to die. We're going to die. You know, so funny, people that don't honor God first financially, they have this thought, I'm going to get ahead one day, and then I'm going to put God first. You're not getting ahead now, and you've never gotten ahead without putting God first. So why keep trying? Because sooner or later, you're going to die. And so Elijah told her in verse 14, you bake these bread first. Now, I don't know if you're a really good Christian like I am. I am such a good Christian that I don't cuss out loud, but I can cuss in my head so well. I call it
Somebody just moved the barricade.
And so,
Somebody just moved the barricade. There's people walking their animal right there. They just moved the barricade into the church driveway. So that'll be interesting. That was documented right there that it wasn't anybody from the protest, but it was.
I bet she thought she was going to make a pie like Minnie did in the hilt, you know? That's probably what she thought. That's the kind of thought making one of those. Anyway, but she didn't. Verse 15, she did as Elijah said, and there was always enough flour. The oil never went empty, just as the Lord promised through Elijah. She puts God. Now here's my question. Did God send Elijah to the widow for her to provide for him? Or did God send Elijah to the widow?
He left with Rainbow and we haven't seen him come back. It's 10:11. And service would have started already. What's up? Let me give you a little side view here. Let's give you a little side view of what looks like we got for the parking lot here.
In other words, the empowerment to succeed, not by your own strength or your own creativity or your own wisdom.
So there is, that's what the parking lot looks like today.
Jesus Christ is working in your life. If you want to grow in the anointing,
There's that. And you can see the barricade that kind
if you
of
want Jesus Christ to
turned
empower
around.
you to success in your marriage, put God first. If you want Jesus Christ to empower you at school, I don't care if your mom and dad is not putting God first. You can put God first. I don't care if your spouse.
And we'll show you real quick.
I don't care.
They're on the news here.
None of that matters.
So we'll look up. We'll watch the News Channel 13 interview that they have going on with a couple of the protesters there. So we're waiting to see if JP shows back up. I have a feeling maybe he's not going to.
Is God the number one relationship, refuge, and recipient?
I have a feeling
I want to close with some quick scriptures.
he's not
Point out
going
God's
to.
number one. Deuteronomy 4:35. The Lord is God, there is no other besides him. Isaiah 45:5. I am the Lord, there is no other, there is no God besides me. 2 Samuel 7:22. There is none like thee, neither is there any beside thee. Isaiah 43:10. I am the first and last, and beside me there is no God. Psalm 18:31. Is there any God like our God? Heck no. Is there any rock except our God? Heck no. Isaiah 37:16. O Lord, who is enthroned above the angels, you are God, you alone, of all the kingdoms of the earth. You made heaven and earth. Psalms 121:2. Where does my help come from? My
thank
help
you,
comes from the
Scooter.
Lord, the maker of heaven and earth. Psalms 86:10.
Thank you everybody for hopping in. I apologize.
You alone are God.
Being out here
Isaiah
on location,
46:9.
I'm
I
not
am
always
God, there
able
is
to
no
see
one else.
that.
I am
Well, I
God, there is
appreciate
no
you
one
guys'
like me.
patience.
Deuteronomy 4:39.
and
Take it to
support.
heart that the Lord is God in the heavens above and on the earth below. There is no other. Ephesians 4:6. One God, Father of all, who is sovereign above all, through all, and in you all. That's the Southern scripture right there. In you all. James 2:19. There is one God.
We'll definitely have to
Even
watch
believe
that
they
News
tremble with
Channel
fear.
13
Nehemiah 9:6. You alone are
interview
the
that
Lord.
they
You
have
made the
going
heaven of
on.
heavens with all their angels, the earth and all that's on it, the seas and all that's in them. You give life to all of them. The heavenly host even bowed down before you. 1 Timothy 1:17. To the King, eternal, immortal, invisible, the only wise God, be honor and glory forever and ever. Amen. How dare we put a God
It looks
before
like
him?
another law enforcement is talking to another law
Failure of
enforcement.
every single area of our lives
Over there.
depends solely on whether or not
I guess
we put
probably
God
trying to get more clarification.
every single area.
Probably trying to get more clarification on exactly what's taking place with
When you have a problem, you can ask us.
the barricades
God?
and here this morning.
Have I already run to the Word? Have I already sought Him for help? Please don't come to me first. I will ignore your call. I should have you know what I should do? You know, there there's text where when someone texts you, it automatically comes back. Every time someone texts me, you should say, have you seen God? Have you gone to God first? Gosh, amen. So I want to lead us in a prayer of repentance real quick. I'm going to ask the teenagers to come on up and prepare for an altar call song. Our youth like to close our service out.
So
Everyone
News
else in here, just
Channel
bow your heads with me.
13.
I'm going to lead you
We
in a-
need to
in a
look for
praise
that
by
interview.
praise,
I'm
very
sure it'll
slow.
be in a news
And we're
article,
basically just going to ask God to forgive us for not putting Him first. So repeat after me,
or
good and strong.
it's going to
Dear
have a
God,
video because they were talking
I repent
and
for
interviewing
putting
them.
other relationships before you.
They were interviewing them for what's taking
For
place out
going
here.
to
They're
other
basically showing a
refuges
video
before you.
of the barricades, and then they were
Dear God,
interviewing a couple of the
I repent
protesters.
for giving the first of my wealth,
I smell hot dog
or the
steak.
first of my
I smell
day,
hot dog steak cooking.
or the first of my week to other recipients before you. In Jesus' name, amen. Y'all can stand to your feet with me this morning. Our teenagers are going to lead us out. They got a new song for us. Our prayer partners are down front. If you need prayer for anything today, do not leave here.
So I wonder if they're playing a recording of a service
about a problem before you come down for
in
prayer.
place
I'll be watching y'all's Facebook page.
of the service that's
Don't
taking
you bother
place right
people that
here.
don't have enough wisdom to deal with your situation. You can go to God.
I'm not sure.
God is number one. Amen. Amen. I'll see you guys next week. I love you and thank you for coming out.
I wonder if I can switch. A lot of dark mode here. Can I get rid of the dark mode? Let's see if I can. There we go. I think, yeah, I can see your comments better with the light mode now. It's not as bright as it usually was. There we go. That looks a lot better. Now I can see him a lot better. There we go. Pastor leaving his own service. Jill, it's crazy. About 2 minutes before 10 o'clock, you know, Pastor Randall always comes in and leaves. He's got to get his money real quick from the church. Then he takes off. This time, JP followed him. JP followed him. So it looks like Melissa and Allie were interviewed by. They were interviewed by News Channel 13. It looks like some other people were talking to News Channel 13. And like I said, we're gonna hang out here for a few, then we're gonna walk around to the other side and give you the view from over there. Again, we went over there this morning, gave you a quick tour with the morning updates. If you are just
What's that, CJ?
video proof right there.
75.
Yeah.
Who's that?
I don't know. Now he's turning it off.
Up or down one?
We'll see you next week. Love God, love you.
It just. Now they came out the front door.
And
Yeah.
there's the other security guy that I think they both carry guns and like to flash them to the ladies.
Oh yeah.
It's probably too loud for them. They probably.
Yeah, right. Because it got really loud there. 75 was the highest, I think. The limit was 65 decibels, and it's 75. Got up to 75. I bet it was disrupting their service, how loud it was.
You guys got to get louder than the boombox. Alright, we're not speaking to you and we're not speaking back. You guys got to speak higher than the boombox.
All right, we're gonna hang out here on this side for a few minutes. We're gonna hang out on this side for a few minutes, and then we'll go do a walk around here just to show you guys the other side if you're just joining. Please hit the like if you haven't yet. This is a free way to help, and if you're not subscribed, please consider doing so. We definitely appreciate you being here to support hashtag Justice for Micah. Mash that, mash the purple hearts, and you guys' support means everything. beautiful community here. So the speakers shut off. There is a noise ordinance. It was 65 decibels is the limit, based, according to the code. 65 decibels. It reached up to 75. There was another protester that was warned that they couldn't go on right there. They couldn't stand there. And so they got the proper hierarchy of who they needed to go talk to. So they're going to be talking to them. So they left to go talk to them to file. And then also somebody that was walking by, they're walking their dog. They actually moved the barrier so they could get access to the sidewalk, but did not put it back. And so that'll be interesting when it comes to people pulling in and pulling out over there, and if anything is going to take place. I get moving it, if you wanted to walk down the sidewalk, but I'm not sure why it wasn't put back, and nobody has moved it back when it comes to any side, and we're not allowed to go over there. There was already a warning. Yeah, they are, Carly. If you guys didn't see I did a good evening Myrtle Beach solid rock video last night, and you can see right towards the end there was another neighbor that was frustrated, and totally understand. That's why. Oh shoot. People are riding their bikes on there now.
Well, hold on, sir. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Oh, I think he's going to come over here and talk to people.
Dangerous, isn't it? That's J.P. Miller doing that to you.
Now they're going to... You can see the zoomed in. I'm going to zoom it in on the HD version, so you can see what's taking place. I apologize when we're live here. You can't see. I can't zoom in and zoom out with this. A couple reasons I've documented the HD version. Number one, for the best clarity. Number two, for the zooms and the best documentation. And so, like I said earlier, I will be premiering this as a live HD version. I'll be premiering it as a live, so if you guys are able to hang out, you'll actually see what's taking place. Let me zoom in. We'll go right.
They were on the other side.
There. So they're not allowed to be on the other side. I'm surprised nobody did move that barrier back.
He said something.
So basically, the cop is basically
I asked him about it. I asked him what he said.
letting them know as you're riding their bikes what exactly is taking place.
It's dangerous. Yeah.
So you can see the people on the bike talking to the officer right there. He kind of waved him over. Kind of waved him over and kind of having a talk with him. Yeah, they had to because this side was open right here. Mom zoomed in here. This side was open right here, you can see it zoomed, and then the other side was closed off on the curb, and so they had to ride in the street, and as they were riding through the street, then the officer kind of waved him over so he could talk to him real quick. Hold on, what's up? This guy's over here just kind of standing by his vehicle there. Like I said, be showing the HD version as a premiere later on this evening. In that back. It's just, it's unfortunate because half of the, like I said, when you're looking down here, basically half of the protest is not going to be available. You can see all the people here, all the people hanging out.
Maybe we should organize. That would be so awesome. You want to see me get like real? I will help her. We will get it done. That's my problem. She can hook up our bike. I have a bike. I have a Can-Am. But my husband has a Harley. But yes, that would be perfect. And do it on a Sunday morning.
Well, I'm sure they'll have a sign next week. Because last night when we came, my gosh, how late were we here last night? I think we came by at like 8 or 9 o'clock, something like that, and the barriers weren't up. They were all on that flatbed there, so I thought it was kind of interesting. But they did it this morning. They did it this morning, but unfortunately they can't be on that side, pretty much. Now, I wonder if it's going to take place every weekend now. I wonder if it's going to take place every weekend. That's a question that'll be answered next weekend. So when they, when they had the sprinkler boy incident, they kind of did this where it was blocked off the sidewalk. Now, they didn't have, when that took place, they didn't have the edges of the sidewalks blocked off, just basically, right there. So it's a little bit of a different situation this time. A little bit different of a situation now that they blocked off the sidewalks. That's why somebody opened it up right there. Hey, what's up, buddy? So it's just unfortunate. Half of it's cut off. Yeah, they're provided from the city, and they have signs on them that say it's for the public safety. Sidewalk closed. On the morning update, we have the HD version. It should be uploaded. The morning update, I zoomed in on it for you guys so you guys can see the clarity. No, he's here. That's why I said I smelled the hot dog steak. Very strong. He's not able to go over there. Rodney.
After all that came, I was living in California.
Justice for Micah! Justice for Micah! Justice for Micah! Justice for Micah!
There's no reason to instigate.
Justice
So,
for Micah!
But I don't understand these guys are open carry.
Justice for Micah! Justice for Micah!
Right.
Justice for Micah!
so we're going to instigate by walking along.
Justice for Micah! Walk away!
Alrighty.
Walk away!
Well,
Walk away!
the people that were already here this morning already aired their grievances when it came to the barricade. That's why we have another protester that already left probably about a half an hour, 45 minutes ago to file a complaint about it. There's no reason to instigate a situation because you show up late and you're not informed. How about we don't get blocked on this side, you know, since the other side got blocked from last weekend.
Because I said, can we go across the street on Howard? That's where I yelled, sanctuary. And he said, it's not closed off to the public. And he said, but keep in mind, I guess that's the easiest
Wow. Well, hopefully next weekend protesters don't lose access on this side. No reason to instigate anything. There's already a protester that left 30, 45 minutes ago to file a grievance. So I don't understand. I don't understand. So JP hasn't came back. It doesn't look like he's going to go back. Maybe I need to have a GoFundMe for $21,000 to have a fairy tale life too, you know? I mean, I'm doing this. I don't even have a GoFundMe, you know? I don't even have a GoFundMe. We got Ellie coming up here. See, now they're going to yell at him. See what I'm saying? Dude, this is what I'm talking about. You can have the zoomed in version here. See, a protester already aired the grievances. Going to handle it the right way. But all you have to do is come here and ask people that showed up on time what the situation is. I hope they don't close off this side because, I mean, right? You already cut off half of the protest because of your antics last week, and now you're walking up and down doing your antics again. Like, are you trying to help or be a hindrance?
So many people say every time the last 2 times that I was here a month ago, I'm standing here like this. I got my camera sitting there, and I literally had to walk over there and then across the street because my personal space kept getting invaded. I don't know if I'm having this conversation. This is just for my purposes. I'm kind of thirsty. And it's sad to see it all blocked off right here just because of the antics from last weekend. Me and her was talking about that on the way up here. JP had no business pushing me. Jay had no business walking in his personal space. I mean, running over somebody. Nobody should have been opposed to the entrance. I mean, it's kind of on everybody. That's how each side can win whatever you're trying to do. Yeah, it's just I just, with this half of it, it's like, you got this, but this Oh, making a video. He's making a video. Well, everybody was told in the beginning. You remember when one of the protesters was over there, we showed you guys, and we came over there and basically told her. Which I think what that was, we were already warned and told, we're going to enforce it. And she wanted to get a situation where they would just have a conversation. She could figure out who had ordered it, what, the orders to follow, who ordered them. And then she came back over on the other side, and then she was with us, and she kind of explained the hierarchy and who ordered what. And then she left to go file the complaint. And so it was something that was handled and taken care of already. And then you saw the antics right there with get them to come over and explain. Yeah, I was just standing like I was right here, and I'm like, I don't have to talk about that. like, dude, I'm not the, like, come on, man. I'm not out here for that,
I was trying to be gossip. I'm a stand up for CJ. I was trying not to be like that, but this week I've changed already. We've had multiple people like,
Let's go. All right, so it doesn't look like JP's back. Doesn't look like he's coming back. So he left at the same time. See you too, buddy. Thank you. They Randall and JP basically left at the same time. Wait to see if JP showed back up, but I don't think so. We can go walk on the other side and see if maybe maybe he did pull in from the other side, how he does sometimes. The news, I don't think they're still here. They're talking. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Thank you. Only JP can walk
Loving
the
this
sidewalk.
walk, aren't they? Oh my gosh. That's awesome. Huh? Wow. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome.
So awesome. Look at you guys, a whole bag full of them. Wow.
And I have one for Miss Ann. Honorary one.
Okay. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna give these away. We'll do some giveaways and send these out to some people. Thank you. That way, everybody throughout the United States, if you don't have one, we can send you one.
Well, here, if you're going to give them away to people, I'll put some more in there.
Yeah, thank you. Aw. Oh gosh, now they're arguing with the officers. What the hell are they trying to do? They were just arguing with the officers. Swimming across the street at the officers.
He's got to get his clicks in.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, he posted it. That's the best.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Teenage girls and shit, like late teens, early 20s.
Was that recent? Really?
That's what he said. The girl had on like long pants. You could see through. She had on like a thong or whatever. But when they walked up, he kind of like got behind her. And you could still see the road where he was filming the two guys.
Oh, wow. That thing's jam-packed.
You have been ducked.
That's awesome. I'm gonna Yeah, we're gonna have some giveaways to send these out across the country. That's so awesome. That's so awesome. Look at that, you guys. A big old bag.
Well, I'm gonna have to join. I'm gonna have to do that because I like CJ.
Big old bag. So we are gonna give these away here. That's awesome. We'll have a whole bunch instead of one a show. We'll have a whole bunch in one show.
People love them.
Yeah.
Love that.
Oh yeah.
I gave one to a lady the other day. She cried. So.
Yeah. They are. They're so cool. Like, I had got one, and I thought it was the neatest thing. You know, the little teeny ducks, and they're so cool. People put them on their dashes and everything.
You just have to be careful when you say you've been ducked. That you hear the D. My husband said quit saying that.
Yeah.
But enjoy that.
Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. That's so awesome. Here, I'll show you guys. Let me show you guys. They got little ribbons on them too. So it comes with a little card. It comes with a little card here. It says scan the Q. Oh. Is it gonna focus? Hold on. Hold on one second. Let me try and. It keeps wanting to go out of focus. Hold on. Maybe it's. So here, the HD version, that won't go out of focus. Scan the QR code to let us know. On our Facebook group page where you got ducked and found one. So all you have to do is when you get this duck, if you get a duck, all you have to do is scan the code and tell them that you got it from Evil CJ Media and Investigation. We got a whole bunch to give away too. Let me count them here. I don't even know. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'd say about 20. About 20 ducks in here. Shout out. Community. Beautiful people here. Beautiful people. Get a hobby, he says. Get a hobby, he says. Alright, so now we got a vehicle out here standing there from the law enforcement. Oh my Lord.
CJ, here comes another one behind you.
Oh.
Justice for Micah!
will have the HD version premiered tonight, so you guys can see it in full. And then you guys can see the zoomed in and everything. Also, the clarity of it. Not too many golf carts today. Not too many golf carts today. So the golf cart ratio is probably 0.25 out of 10. It's pretty low. There's only been a couple of them. There's only been a couple of them. Little ducky, Micah Duck. Oh, here, we can make it swim across the bottom. Get that Micah Duck swimming across the screen. Not doing a very good job, but hey, I'm trying. Get it swimming on the HD version here. Oh, it's really zoomed in. Yep, so if you get one, you scan the QR code and you let them know where you got it and where you're from.
Now be careful. I would call the non-emergency number and complain.
Alright, so we'll go take a walk here in a second. Oh wow, that's a nice thermostat. Holy crap.
They were thumbs up in the end. I don't know what her deal was. She was like annoyed and then she gave us a thumbs up. Am I in trouble? I'm such a pro. Justice for Michael!
So they have to spread out. So he's basically telling everybody that they have to back up. Better switch my earbud real quick because I'm wondering if the battery's going dead. Let me turn up the music real quick so I can see. Let me see if the sound's still working. Alright, we still got sound. I think I'm going to take out the other one. We'll let the other one charge here real quick, and then we're just going to switch. Alright, so I can hear it now. We'll let this other one charge up for a little bit. Let me know if you guys can hear me okay. Make sure this other headset is working.
Bicycle.
You're welcome. Just trying to make sure I move my tripod. Basically, all the bicycle traffic is coming down this way right here. All the bicycle traffic. So if there is a bicycle that's coming by, I just kind of move my tripod that way. That way, we're not anybody.
I didn't know anything about that. But in general, that's a question I'll have to relay up. I don't have an answer. I just think it's every time. I don't know if I can answer right back.
So we're going to take a walk on the other side here. And if you are joining in late, definitely check. I did a video upload this morning with the morning update, the HD and the zoom, so you can kind of see the barricades, how it was set up this morning, and basically explaining what was taking place with them. But we're going to walk over there in a minute, probably about 5 or 10 minutes. We'll walk over there and show you again. See the HD version of the update. Also, we will be premiering the HD version. So you can hang out here. I know that the live stream is going to give you a certain amount of clarity. That's why I'm taking the HD version as well. So that way you guys could not only see the zooms, but also everything that's going on in the best clarity that you could have. HD. Alright, I want to say contribution call out to Bo Rivers, $2 super chat. Why can't you stand on the other side? Basically, for the safety of both sides and the community, it's what I asked. It looks like the service is over. It's what I asked earlier, and the officer said it is for both sides' safety and the community safety. But again, double check the update from this morning, the morning update that we did in the video section. All you have to do is just go to the video tab section of the channel, and you can see the update. Right now, we will be giving you all updates, as the day goes on. Right now it looks like service is over. It's 11 o'clock. And JP never did show back up. So he was only here for a moment. And that was it. So they're basically going to control traffic here. Let me go over here a little bit. Give you guys a different zoom here. So he's going to be controlling traffic as it comes out. So we're going to wait to walk around to the other side until this is done.
When is that court date? For Frankie? It's like 6 months from when, so what would that be, January or February? I had somebody pull me over because of
Well, JP's a truck.
And Wayne can drive without a license too. Yeah. Good old Wayne Miller can drive without a driver's license into church. Contribution call out Veronica A. Jokestar. Thank you so much for the gifted membership and another gifted membership. I apologize. StreamYard doesn't show who was gifted, so if you were gifted a membership from Veronica, please smash some purple hearts in chat for her. And go check out her channel as well. If Ahmad is able to drop her channel, she does a lot of great work for Micah's case. So thank you very much, Veronica, and thank you for all you do for the community as well, and for the Justice for Micah movement. Appreciate you very much.
Justice for Micah!
So there's like the new preacher guy. So he must have did the service today.
Wave your arms if you need help! Justice for Micah! Blink twice if you're being held hostage! Or if you're being paid! Justice for Micah! Justice for Micah!
In the HD version, I'll have the zooms and the best clarity. We'll be doing that for you later today. Should be, if I can get it uploaded and everything, should be happening tonight. If the upload isn't, if it takes a while just because of the clarity of the video, we might have to do it for a premiere tomorrow. But we will definitely be doing a premiere so you guys can see the HD version as well.
You're in a cult! There's a cult member!
Walk away! Justice for Micah! Walk away! 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 Justice for Micah!
Sorry, young man.
Protect the children!
God be with the babies at Solid Rock!
Thank you, Veronica. Thank you, Caddy.
Justice for Micah! Justice for Micah! Justice for Micah! Justice for Micah! You're handicapped! Justice for Micah! Justice for Micah!
Their sign says
Oh my gosh, why are you pushing the envelope, dude?
It's not.
Most people don't. You can't fix stupid, honey. Remember that. You can numb it with a 2x4, but you can't fix it.
Justice for Micah!
Can't fix stupid. Can't fix stupid.
Numb it with a 2x4.
No.
Justice for Micah!
I know. It is. But it doesn't have to be.
Justice for Micah! Justice for Micah!
If you want healing, try a different church. You're not gonna get it here.
Justice for Micah! Spiritual abuse is real! Justice for Micah Francis! You failed your sister in Christ!
There's more hats with the star logo on it.
Either way.
Oh, no. No, I just didn't want to be another.
Justice for Micah!
That guy likes to sit in his car. He likes the attention. He wants to just sit there and look pretty. Comes out in his fancy suit.
So if we want to
We played it at some point in the stream. I'm not sure what the timestamp is. We were showing the logo of the hat. It looks like all the security members are wearing the hat with the star, but it's not a cowboy star. It's a star, and I don't know. There might be a meaning behind it or something, but we did display it.
You're in a cult! You're in a cult! Wake up!
Huh?
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Justice for Micah Francis!
Is that why he keeps pushing the boundary? Because he just walked over there and they were telling him he couldn't be over there after he was just over there when they told him he couldn't be over there. What the heck, man? I know, that's... And unfortunately, I would hate to see... Look, we already saw that side get cut off. I would hate to see more restrictions for the protests. I don't understand the button pushing. I really don't.
So he can appear like a martyr,
Right.
like Jesus. I mean, that's what I'm thinking. I think he wakes up every morning, looks in the mirror, and says, "Looking good, Jesus." I think he believes that's who he is.
I don't understand it. You got a restraining order, Veronica? Oh, yeah. No, but I mean, you keep, you're being the aggressor. There's no reason. You know, there's no reason to be an aggressor on this side. That's not what it's about.
You're right. I can't make up my own mind. You're right.
Oh, I'm glad I'm back because this shows how you're, you know,
It's been a hot mess.
It is.
It's a lot of triggers for a lot of.
Right.
When you're portraying a person
Right.
and you're pointing your finger and screaming in a woman's face
Right.
that says domestic violence survivor,
Yeah.
and then you want to come in here and say that you're not a protester, you're carrying a sign. Make it make sense.
Right.
I was watching him live. I said, I gotta come up. What's the infringement? What's the biggest excuse for infringement? I'm talking about the public facing.
Justice for
I don't understand it.
Justice for Micah!
Hold on. Hold on a minute. Let me write that down.
Justice for Micah!
What's it called?
Huntington Beach.
You know what time? Right after service? Oh, so maybe that's why JP already left. Well, I think I'm gonna swing by there. There's other people. I'll go down there and say hi. So we're gonna go. We're gonna go to a different location after this.
It don't go that far. It's Myrtle Beach State Park.
Myrtle Beach State Park.
She invited us. I saw that. Kelly had a text and said, Tricia says they're having hamburgers at Myrtle Beach State Park and the protesters are welcome to come. Yeah,
What?
get Kelly to show you the text. That's what she said. Yeah, she showed it
Huh. So Trisha.
Justice for Micah Francis! You heard? Justice for Michael!
So I guess Trisha. I'm waiting for confirmation, but I guess Trisha invited the protesters to have burgers and hot dogs at a state park. So I'm waiting to see the confirmation of that. I guess there was a post that was put out inviting any of the protesters to come have hot dogs and hamburgers at a state park. So we might be making a trip over there. Interesting update there. We'll see.
Justice for Michael!
We'll see if it's true.
For Michael!
We might be going there. We'll let you know.
Justice for Michael! Justice for Michael! Justice for Michael! Justice for Michael!
Oh, I got my own security.
Justice for Michael!
We're on a state park, so you can basically have it anywhere. Very interesting, though.
Justice for Michael! 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 Justice for Michael!
As soon as somebody goes over there.
Justice for Michael! 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 Like I can hold it.
Yeah, they invited Trisha invited.
Justice for Michael!
Right across the
Justice for Michael!
Then they came back and said,
Justice for Michael! Justice for Michael! Justice for Michael! Justice for Michael! Justice for Michael!
kind of hungry.
Justice for Micah!
Kind of hungry.
Justice for Micah! Justice for Micah! Woo!
So there's just a couple cars left. I'm kind of hungry, actually. I know, I wouldn't trust it either. But, you know, why not?
A little right beside the road.
We'll go ahead and go for a
Right
little,
beside the road, motel.
a little ride.
Wait on this Jimmy Rock to the right. I know, I've stayed there.
I know there's a couple of the people that are going.
Oh, yeah. Once they look outside, you got the train.
So, who had the post or something? Like a post or something? Or...
Hey, the what?
Oh, she got a text.
What was it? The text? Oh, Kelly. Yeah, about the hook up. Kelly's got her white shirt right there.
So they searched the house so customers were invited.
Somebody added that message. They sent a picture of the truck. That's the best.
One side is no reflection, and then it's two different things. Put it out that side, you got a light on that side, but if you hit the UV on that side, that's the UV light. Watch my
Oh my gosh, no way.
Yep, see the toenails of it?
Yeah.
That's the UV light. Make sure you turn that off before you slide it back in so you don't kill the battery. The other flashlight's there and then UV's there.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Wow, thank you. Thank you. That's a UV light on it too. That's wonderful. Especially when I'm out there. Tell the protesters they are invited for hamburgers in the state park. Wow.
Right across the street there.
So
How
it's true.
convenient. It is true.
Thank you.
This is what I was telling you. I don't think you ever saw it when you were here. The mosquitoes were so bad. This is what I was telling you. That creamy baby oil. It's not all. It's like creamy baby oil. Somebody told me about this 2 or 3 years ago. I am highly mosquitoes come attack me. My blood gets tight. I put this on because I can't wear that mosquito spray. My allergies, I put this on. I can't. I used to use that. My allergies, I keep staying on. It flares me up. But yeah, I brought it for you. It's brand new. I keep mine on me all the time.
My gosh.
I was trying to tell him that on
Look, you
one
guys.
of the days when mosquitoes was eating them up.
She brought me Johnson's Skin Nourish Creamy Oil. And check this
It's
out.
actually lotion.
Yeah, it's lotion.
It's actually lotion.
It's lotion.
And it's yeah, it's the Johnson & Johnson.
That is
Cream
awesome.
Oil.
This is going to come in handy while we're out on location, whether it's searching or investigating. Look, it's got a light right here. It's got 2 modes. It's Craftsman. It's Craftsman. It's got a light here that's got 2 modes. You pull it out, it's got a light right here on the other side, and also it's got a UV light. Look at that. So when we're out there doing our investigations and stuff too, it has a UV light on it. Is that not amazing? Wow. And it's cool because I can actually attach it to my tripod, so when we are out there in the dark, oh wow, that's going to be an amazing game-changing light there. I mean, look at this, you guys, a UV light. What the hell? That's awesome. Oh my god. And also this too. Holy crap, it's a huge thermos, leak proof. Oh my gosh. coffee is gonna instantly be hot all the time. And also, we got a big bag full of ducks that we're gonna be giving away to. Shout out this community, just beautiful, beautiful souls. Beautiful souls. Gorgeous souls. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. A UV light. What? I'm still excited about the UV light. Oh, everybody is so sweet here. Oh my gosh. Daddy's girl, the one that gave me all these things, not only and then gifted 10 memberships last night. So shout out Daddy's girl. Thank you so much, Jeanette. That's her name. Thank you so much. I didn't even know this existed. A UV light on here too. Kylie, you don't know where you're at, son. You don't know where you're at, do you? Oh, you guys are funny. Still quite a bit of a presence here. A lot of protesters still here. You can kind of see a lot of protesters still here, hanging out. We're gonna go for a walk here in a minute. We're just gonna sit on this side for a little bit. We're gonna go to the other side. Again, we did our morning update. So if you did miss it, definitely go check it out. It's in the video section. Should be posted already. I don't know. There's a lot of instigation going on, and also somebody said that they wanted to get arrested.
Thank you for being here.
No,
and
thank
welcome
you.
Back.
Thank you. Appreciate you. I think somebody said somebody wants to get arrested or something. Oh, that is so cool, this flashlight. And it takes AAA batteries too, so I don't have to the charge won't go out, you know. I can, if it does go out while we're in the middle of something, I can always just put the batteries in there. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a drive to the picnic here. I just wanted to make sure that I'm here, still documenting everything. So if we run out of time, we're still gonna drive by there and see. But yeah, I'm good. But I'm gonna wait until everybody, just in case something does happen, document it. Yeah. You know. But yeah, I'm gonna drive over there.
See what happens. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Today?
No.
Justice!
No, I'm not gonna eat.
I don't want them to see me. I'm having weird things happen, so I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't need to be other two.
I didn't steal anything.
We know. We're just taking
I know. It's on the other side though.
Don't be with the babies at Solid Rock Church!
Actually, so if you go down this road, it's the only tree that's this high. Yeah, man, I got Yeah, I know.
April Bell says hello. She's modding my thing. Yeah, she wanted me to tell you hi. CJ says hi. Here, you can wave.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Chain wallet off you.
Yeah, the barricades were down, but after the incident last week,
watch it come out on like a the mopeds that look like a crotch rocker that you don't need a license for.
You know, it's abuse of a different kind.
Yeah.
You know, it is crap.
Charity 162, thank you all for your ticket numbers as well. I appreciate it. I can't believe this. Look at this. I'm so excited. A freaking UV light. Look at UV light. Here's the HD version. I forgot I gotta show them.
People in my life are saying thank you for coming back, and I want to tell you that.
Thank you. Tell them thank you for the kind words. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's got a light on one side, 2 different beams on this side, and then there's a UV light.
So, sir,
Yes.
you're gonna be back next week too?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And then it's got the Kool-Aid guy on the back. Yeah, because he come out, he said, who made me?
Yeah, I'll be here next weekend. Then I gotta head back, do some more searching.
Okay.
Meet up with the team, and then I'm gonna try and come back after another round of searches. I'm gonna try and come back out here if I can make it, and then I gotta go back down at the beginning of November. So I think I can still fit another trip here in between my 2 searches that I have going on.
You should try to come this Sunday after the benefit.
What's the date for that?
November 16th.
I should be able to, because the
Okay.
big search we're having is the 8th to the 10th.
Okay.
That I got to be down there, and so I can probably, come back up
I
here.
expect it to be pretty large. So.
Okay. Yeah, for sure. I'll try.
You headed back tonight?
No, I'll be here still throughout the week doing some work. I got a lot of work to do. Or documenting and stuff like that while I'm here. And then I'm going to be here for the protest coming up next weekend before I got to head back out.
Did you have any trouble coming down?
It was just a couple hours longer than usual, but with because basically the route that I would have to take from home to here is where Asheville, that's basically where I changed interstates from 26 to 40, and so that route was actually part of my route that I would go back and forth here, and so I had to kind of go up in a different direction, a little roundabout way, but it wasn't too bad. It's just a long drive when you're in there for 14 hours.
You brought your cat?
Yeah.
I'm a cat person.
Yeah.
So we haven't worked.
Yeah, she loves, when I rescued her, the first day that I rescued her was the day that I was heading back home, so she got initiated on car rides from 3 weeks old.
Justice for
So
Michael!
she's a beautiful cat, man. She'll just sit there and just watch them and watch
Justice for
outside.
Michael!
She's real calm, but man, she didn't get any sleep because she was up with me the whole drive or whatever.
Justice for Michael!
But she's better now. But yeah, she loves the car rides, man. She'll just sit in her little cat cage and just sit there and chill.
Justice for Michael!
Definitely a chill kitty.
Micah Francis!
Is there anything going on with the tobacco case?
We're just doing some searching and stuff.
The drainage ditches?
Yeah, I'm still waiting on that. We when we did the manhole show like a week and a half ago, something like that, during the live where we were kind of like, hey, we need to get this checked out, it was already they already called it into the authorities. The authorities let them know that obviously it had already been searched. We knew that from the beginning. To the extent of the search, we didn't know, but they said that they sent a drone down in there. But at the same time, it's kind of like when I was there back in the beginning of April when I showed up end of March. 75% of those manhole covers weren't covering the holes. And so, who knows, when it comes to the drainage pipes under there and everything. And then when they had that part of the hurricane come through, you could see all the mud that got washed out from all those the drainage. So I mean, it wouldn't be. It kind of cleared it out. It would be nice for it to get searched again. I think they're waiting on like a K9 crew to see if they can get some kind of hit. And then if they can, then we can call in to get it searched again. But as far as they're saying, it's already been searched from the beginning. If there's a reason to search it, they'll come out and search it. But there needs to be a reason. Unfortunately, I think the only reason they would.
Actively searching.
I've been out there searching since the middle of March, and I've never seen them out there.
You know, we follow them.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of similarities between his case and Cannon Stunts, Colorado.
Oh, yeah.
The evil stepmom.
Yeah.
She didn't see it for her because she killed her.
That's it. You know what? I don't think that's ever been brought up. That's a good point. I'm surprised that.
And
that's a good
local
point.
news was there, and they were interviewing her because she was loading up her van.
Yeah.
Because she was leaving.
Right. Yeah, to go on a
She
trip.
goes, oh no, I do my own searching by myself. Well, we think that he was actually in the suitcase in the van while the guy's talking to her.
Yeah.
And you could see
Yeah.
into the van.
Yeah. That's a good point. That's a good point, man. It makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Thank you so much. It was great seeing you. Great meeting you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Okay. Appreciate you very much. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I don't need hot dogs now.
You need a bag for all that stuff?
No, I got this right here.
And like I said,
That
that's
is so
clean
sweet.
now.
Thank you for
And
all
I
that.
have I don't know if you want to put ice water in it, but I got bottles of water over there in the cooler, but I also have a bag of ice still in the bag. You can get ice out of it. Put it in a cup or something.
Oh, sure.
You want me to put some in it?
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
I will do.
Thank you so much. And thank you for those gifted memberships as well.
Stick them in here.
That's
I
so
got another
cool.
bag to put this in.
Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, there's still quite a bit of a turnout here. There's still quite a bit of a turnout here. There's just a couple cars. There's just a couple cars in the parking lot here. But there's still quite a bit of protesters here. You can see them kind of right down there at the edge of the street. They're all kind of right there. And then they're just kind of all around here.
We'll talk more about it because I do think we need one. We need more good information in the laws.
I did one time.
You can't do that. Well, we're gonna work on it.
Okay, take care.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Have a good one.
Go ahead and move the camera over here real quick. We got people coming by. Yeah, I'll be going, but I'm going to wait until everybody kind of disappears. I'm always out here until the very end. That way, if anything does happen, it's documented here. We're going to take a ride over there and see, but I'm always here to make sure, because I'm not into diversion tactics. You know, who knows? But we are going to make a trip over there. We are going to make a trip over there. But we're just going to hang out for a while. I'm not sure about. Aw. Thank you so much.
This screws on. You can drink from it that way. This also screws off so you can feel it. And it tells you on there about cold and hot. Don't get one to drink this back. This wasn't for hot also. This was for cold. That was for cold.
Thank
I'll
you.
get you another bag.
Thank you. Yeah, I would rather be here documenting in case something does take place out here. And you know, we'll make it out there. I'm not interested in eating hot dogs and hamburgers. But we'll definitely take a ride out there and see what's going on. I just want to make sure that I'm here to document anything if there is anything that comes down in the church. So he's still standing out here. So they must have to wait until every car's gone, maybe?
God bless y'all. God bless you. I love you. We really do.
So I'm going to try something
for
neat.
Micah Francis. You know the drill.
Thank you so
Call.
much.
I'm putting some more.
Walk
Awesome.
away.
Thank you.
You see, I want to see your buddy on.
Smile.
Yeah.
You see him?
Yeah.
Okay, give him some.
Yeah. Thank you so
Tell him I
much.
said from me.
Aw, thank you.
He goes to
You're
the
so
mall.
sweet. Are you going?
Yeah.
Are you? Okay.
I came prepared to go. I look good. I was going anyway.
Let's do it. Yeah, I'll be out there in a little bit. Thank you so much.
We're from Florida. Florida tags.
So there's one vehicle left after this one that's
Did you get
pulling
the
up.
shelter number, TJ?
No, I didn't.
Shelter B1, I think is what she's saying. I believe that's. Yeah, it's a shelter. B1. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. B1 is the shelter. Everybody's still kind of here hanging out. So what I'm going to do with the HD version, I haven't done this before, but I'm going to hit pause when we're leaving, and then maybe it'll continue recording, so when we do the premiere of the HD version, hopefully it will combine the two for you guys to see how it looks.
Recorded those.
That's my personal pen. That's my personal pen.
Oh, nice.
It's got the little spring pen.
Oh, stylus on it too. You have a karaoke business?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Really?
we have our own equipment.
Really?
Yeah. Actually, we have two sets of equipment because we used to play two different places.
Send me a link, an email or something, and I can promote it for you.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Actually, I got some cards too in the truck.
Okay.
I'll get one too.
Yeah, I'll promote it for you when I do. Yeah. B1 is the shelter, so if anybody's going, shelter B1.
Yeah, they're at shelter B1.
Okay.
End of the road at the beach, turn left for shelter on the right. Turn left, first shelter on the right.
No,
I'll just put it in.
Flood right over this
Yeah, if you go out the end down here, when you get to the end of the road, take a right.
Oh, so it's right.
Yes, Myrtle Beach State Park.
Really?
But I wouldn't. You can get it.
Okay, the next week.
Yeah.
It's this one. I gotta make sure she gets this one. I try not to go first.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, CJ.
Hey, it was nice seeing you again, man.
Yeah, appreciate
Glad you
it.
came out.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate you guys. Chicago style hot dogs are good. I mean, I am hungry. But you got a bunch of, oh my gosh, just the care packages today. It's amazing. No, I'm not gonna eat. I'm not gonna eat any of their food. But you know what? They're probably eating it themselves. But no, even though it'll probably smell good, and I'll be tempted. Oh, nice car.
Nice looking Camaro.
That's a Corvette.
I know it was a Corvette. I know my
That's
Chevy.
like a 64.
I know my Chevy.
All right, the beautiful.
Beautiful.
It died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aw.
Oh well.
Not an Impala either. At least he ain't say it was a Mustang.
They're bringing the Chevelle.
Yeah, there we go. I'll use my UV light. There we go. What a cool gift, man. With the UV light, that is so neat. All right, so the officer kind of walks back over to the vehicle now. So he's basically done. There's only one van or one vehicle. There's only one vehicle that's in the parking lot. I think they're pretty much done. So what we're going to do, thank you so much.
It's also my 12 photo on Facebook.
Oh, okay. And then here's the business card for J&J Karaoke. A lot of the gifts came from her and her husband, so I want to say thank you so much for the gifts. Thank you for the support, and here's a business card that we can display for them. J&J Karaoke Entertainment Services, and the phone number is 843-992-7166. But we'll go ahead and display that again in the future. I just want to say thank you so much for the support, the love, the kind words, and oh my gosh, I love this community, man. I really do. They just do amazing work. Alright, so what I'm going to do is we're going to go ahead and walk around. We'll give you the view from the other side as well. And then we're going to go ahead and pause, transition, and we're going to take you guys for a ride to the state park. I'm wondering if they might use that to get everybody's license. I'm wondering if they're trying to get people's personal information and it's attached.
Probably so, because
There's got to be something up with it. I mean, at the least, they're probably going to give somebody something to make them, you know, trusting people.
I don't know. They said it's within walking.
Yeah, it's not. I think it's like right around. Man, it's just be safe.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and.
We just not getting you in person, but me and her both had conversations with you like when you went over to Humber River, man, where the people you met, it's like that.
people walking
into that one road.
Wow.
So, and then on that back side of the park, there's on that road, houses. So.
Right.
Did you hear what I'm saying? Like, human trails over there.
If she got that,
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah.
And then we went in the back part one time, and we were going. There was cameras like posted. I guess it was someone's private land or whatever. And then it was like, and I'm like, it's time to get out of here.
Oh yeah. Usually I am.
And then in the church, man, that y'all were looking for around the church. It's right on 501. Literally right beside 501 bridge going up in the mountains. It's right at the foot of the bridge. Everybody's Yes.
That reminds me.
That is the church.
I sent you a video, man, but I was driving. I was on my job, and I was driving. You probably couldn't see shit.
We actually stopped and I showed pictures of it. Oh, absolutely.
They stopped the people basically on the road. You know, that much on the map that you can get the other direction.
I mean, she was just going to get gas on the train for so many other places. 5 minutes, man. You know.
Are you aware it's a baptism?
Huh?
Yeah, I've been hearing them say they're doing a baptism.
Yeah, CJ, they're doing a baptism.
Oh no, but that's what they're doing here. We're just going to silent protocol, so I'm just letting you know.
Because most of my videos. I seen it.
But Cyrus and I are going to one
They already have mine.
if y'all decide y'all want to go, if y'all want to go eat with us. If you want to go eat with us, if you don't go, I'll go to the next class.
It's a good I wouldn't say you could ride a boot.
that's a good question.
Why don't you park your car at Food Mile and walk? There's a Food Mile out there by the Myrtle Beach State Park. It's still a walk.
Well, if y'all don't go, we're going to the Mexican restaurant, Soccer Seat, right there.
Okay.
If y'all want to go.
Justice for Micah!
Thank you guys for coming.
Thank
I don't know if you
you.
guys are going to come to the beach.
Probably.
Yeah.
I don't
I
know.
want to catch another person. It's just we live so far away, and then when I work schedules and stuff.
Yeah.
We just haven't been able to get back out.
Well, I hope y'all enjoyed it. I hope you felt welcome.
Oh, absolutely.
I told her while I was in school about the other things so long since we've been
Yeah,
Here it is, CJ.
like I said, they say I go in and out of his house.
Okay.
Oh.
But I mean, it's like here to your camera away from the road.
Really?
And it's exactly 4 minutes from the gas station. You just like follow that road. Right beside the gas station. Like literally follow around and it takes you about 1 minute.
We're going to come back. It's just
Crazy.
let's see if we can get done.
And what is
My name's Stephen.
and then this guy is one of the guys that I told
Way we both work.
I think that was the guy that was on
Normally she's working on Sunday all the time.
He just had his hair.
I'll be on call. We're definitely trying to do this.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Absolutely,
That'd be
absolutely.
good. So if you see me, make sure you. What are her names?
Oh, and I always have to pay some
Yeah, that's a pretty. I wish
I'll pay some good money for some nails.
Yeah, a lot of people do.
I mean, I have lots of
They're stuck. This one don't have all.
What you want me to send you? Everything? I can send you all these. Because I just
Great. That's great. I was hoping I'd get help, but I didn't get to it.
Because I know a lot of people are saying, I don't know what, because that was like January 15th. I had this. That's Logan's house.
Nowadays, you know,
Start Googling these people. Is that a problem? I'm sleeping.
All right, I'm going to Bill Clinton to get some pictures or toast. Yes,
I bet
that's like, they close at 1:30.
Of course, that's Winslow's wife with that weird photo on there.
Okay.
Make sure you don't push it on me. Water boy. Southport was on her phone. That's the guy that was at the gas station.
There you go, right? Let's go.
That was from being yesterday sitting up that speaker.
Really?
These are screenshots of this. Let's see. Yeah. He's so bad. He's a little all right, CJ. What I need? Message, text, or
Text or
either one. I got text up, so.
Go ahead and email.
Okay.
EV. Yeah, EVILLECJ@gmail.com.
What? Where? Yeah.
That's what it'll be labeled with my Francis.
I have to. I have no surgery. I really do. I'll be here next week. Thank you so much.
He is coming back.
I don't know if he sent that one to the church. So you might have two of the same. Of course. Because I didn't realize that church was that close. We were just over there investigating the store.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, we went to the store a couple of times, man, and that just ain't.
and this we
It's
went
so
like
tiny
not long
and
after.
It's not a place for a lady to be by herself. Anyway, I don't even see why she would. go there.
It makes no sense because it's way out of the way.
Yeah. That's why it was like when I first started about something, and then I zoomed back, and then I'm like, there's a ton of churches around there. And then
Oh,
it's
there
like,
is.
Which
Man,
one is it?
They're like, God, I think we counted a good 6, 7.
Yeah.
I mean, it's ridiculous how many's around there. And we passed by it so fast. And I done a U right there and went back up. You can't get within one side of the parking lot. It's like fenced off from the church. And it's really small.
I would say it's probably half the size of the Faith First Academy. It's teeny tiny.
Is it?
Yeah.
And it's kind of, it's not well kept.
Honestly, we went by it today and on the way here, I mean, they won't no signs of life at it. So I don't know if anybody goes to it.
Huh? Maybe it's a front. I always felt like somebody was like, hey, I'm doing work at so-and-so church, come swing by.
And the way it is, there's nothing over there but a couple businesses and there's some houses on back. But yeah, you can go to the back of the church and nobody would see you because there's nothing but trees and stuff.
McCall, Laurenburg, Kimbrough, Fayetteville, Lumberton, all those areas are just areas they're not good areas. I'm not talking about no kind of people, but the Lumbee Indian tribe, most of those areas, they are freaking crazy as hell. I've never met one that ain't freaking crazy. Johnny Jacobs bullshit, which you called him a fucking liar. He's a liar.
Yeah.
Every damn interview. And have you seen the one he done with Veronica?
No.
Oh,
No, I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, it changed up from all the ones that somebody else posted a video too of they were there at the park.
Like an hour before.
Before it happened, and they were no people there.
But not a soul.
Not a soul. Every time we've been there, there's never been nobody.
Well, the first time we went, there was some people. But that was the only people we saw, and we were out there for probably 4 hours just walking all the trails.
And then when we pulled up, now there were, I think they might have been having a meeting at the bar house. We got out sort of walking down the path that
JLR had first
followed
went down.
JLR did. And ain't a soul come out there and stopped us, asked us what we were doing,
We were
where
back
we
on
were
every
going.
one of those on the right. Yeah.
When we got there to this little area where the stream goes through and the operator took me along, and we just stopped from there.
Yeah.
We just went on.
And we walked all the way down that road, like I said, and then the road forked off, and I was like, let's go left. Because everybody was saying she went left. I said, let's go left, and that's when we got in that real big, like almost like beach sand.
Yeah.
And we saw those like mud tires and tracks, truck tracks, and it was definitely wide enough for a vehicle. And then when Rob and Millie and them went out there after the protest and yeah, we had been down that road. So I'm like, when Rob was saying that, because I was watching it live, he was on, I was like, yeah, I was commenting. I'm like, yeah, I've been there. Like, we walked those roads literally for hours, and you could definitely get a vehicle there, man.
That day we went, that's the first thing I told her. I gave her keys to the truck. And I was like, you can run fast.
Yeah, it's going.
I think I'm 17. Just keep going, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Anybody in our area when you're growing up, they always tell me. Monkeys and Cherokees used to go at each other like the damn Bloods and Crips. And I've heard stories about fighting. That's back in the van going down 95. Because when I heard your live, when you're still in the thing, you're talking about I was sitting there thinking, Lord, they telling him the truth, but
Oh,
they
yeah.
also telling you.
It got to the point where, he was like, he kept saying, like, oh, I'm good, man. And I said it like 10 times. And he was like, he wasn't like, no, I'm good, bro. Like, and he's like, well, what kind of ammo you got? And I'm like, okay, that's when I started to, like, position myself in a certain way where I could, because it was like, it don't matter what kind of ammo, it's quicker.
Then Johnny was saying,
22 something was popping at your nose.
Yeah.
then Johnny said on that, when he went into the slough and came out of the slough,
Yeah.
the kayaker that his buddy Charles was at the observation deck in a kayak. Why would he be at the observation deck
Did
in
you
a
show
kayak?
see the picture of Johnny in his little boat?
Oh,
Yeah, he does got a little boat. It's a one-man, like a fiberglass one-man boat, a little bit bigger
Did
than
you
a
send
kayak.
it to me, or did
No,
I
I
send it
did
to
send
you?
it to me.
Okay. I had to go
okay.
because
I think it was on Facebook or something.
him and I have gone back and forth with all these photos. Was it a screenshot, maybe?
He took a screenshot off of Facebook. I'm pretty sure. His truck, he's got a red
Yeah.
Chevrolet pickup.
Yeah, a GMC.
Yep. And then he's also got Challenger.
Yeah, I've got a photo of that too. Also. With the date on it when his sister was talking about it on Facebook.
I want to know the one.
Yes. Oh yeah.
And also, man, too, I got to see it too. I got the number off groceries right out there. And that was right, all that there, I seen that right before he got caught. I ain't know what the speed was. I don't know what the hell he doing up here. And he said, supposedly don't even know that right now. But they did say he had holdings in a convenience station not far from Morris. And see, I drive the area a lot.
Hey, God bless you.
I go that way about 41. The way I go home, I actually service McLeod's Morris Hospital.
Because I always put that in my brain. Did you see Becky's spiritual advisor?
See, that's something I thought about too with McLeod and nonprofit. That place is growing. It's growing, and it would probably be very, very, very easy. Sir, anything I get, man, I'll send it to you. And if I can find some of that older stuff, I'll send it to you. But yeah, I just thought it'd be very easy. Probably for money anyway.
Oh, absolutely.
Right. Yeah.
This is very bad. Always has been.
Yeah.
Always has been.
Oh, yeah, because you've seen that on.
And it's sad when you see trucks riding around with any traffic signs on. I see a
Stop
picture of that
traffic.
with hers. She sent it to me.
That's not
Right here, actually, like the hotline number you call about any traffic.
right here, Myrtle. Yeah, I might have to go through my phone and I'll get all those photos and send them to you. You're welcome.
Myrtle, man, and back in the
It's
day,
Dirty
when
Myrtle
Myrtle
for a
was
reason.
up, used to be a place and oriented. Used to be fun.
Yeah, I've heard the Dirty Myrtle thing quite a bit.
I know you might have seen me, like, showing shell cases and saying, talking about these shields. Yeah. What, 2 summers ago? They had people shooting right down Ocean Boulevard. Woman's baby parts in the seat. Luckily, the baby wasn't in the car. But
Thank God.
literally
Thank God
hit the
for
car
that.
seat. They just started shooting right out there on damn Ocean Boulevard. It's sad, man.
Walters lives with Micah, where the coroner report or whatever it was, the 12 whatever, that's that Walters guy's address, which happens to be Boston County, Johnny's buddy. That's his address. Actually, it's the empty lot right beside it, because we went over there and I was like, this is it. And then Boston County lives in the opposite road, Tobacco Road.
She just recently pointed out to me too. There's a guy in the pawn shop footage that eerily looks like Charles McKinney. He's laid upon the counter. But there's also a dude there that looks like Kenneth Grice, who used to be a State Trooper, used to be a deputy, also former member.
Because people are saying,
Hello. Hi.
Hey, how y'all? And I figured,
looks at him, she gives him a look like shock, looking at him like an angry, like, why are you following me?
Charles Jackson's got a dream and walks over to the jury side when she goes out. And he used to be a member of this church, and you know, former law enforcement too. I figured if there was a PI,
State Trooper, City Hall, yeah, he was chief of police. He actually has a
and he's one person that pretty much from the get-go, and his name was thrown out there. Nobody's talked to him, he hasn't made any type of interviews, nobody was trying to clear nothing. I was, you know, actually...
Because his name, his whole name was out there. People were like, this is Christ. Because a lot of people thought it was the enemy.
Yeah. Once does he come out?
Absolutely. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't feel like going till Wednesday, so.
That way I would like to write all this down.
Like I said, but I don't.
Because I told you in Double J's house.
Well, we've been looking for it.
I'm pretty sure that's his house. We went all the way to places. Because it was like a
He don't have a lot of his Facebook sister.
Oh, yeah, she talks about him all the time. Because they supposedly like.
I don't know how long it would take to get to the second boat landing or the boat landing there on the river part. Yeah, but there is a second boat landing on Buckner Spring.
Goes right to Remington, literally, and then she goes, it's wildlife reserve. Because we went out and walked.
But it's crazy, man, like all the hurricane stuff
That
though.
land does, honestly, because we went down that weird road, it honestly, you can go to the back of the state park or the side of the state park, it's posted, you know, there's no trespassing signs, but we pulled down there, we saw the no trespassing, we were like, yep, let's go, because we didn't want to get, shot at.
It's interesting too, like around here, we, okay, South Carolina, you got maybe 5. Cities or towns and everything else, it's spot towns. Like when you went through Fair Bluff and you see it look like a ghost town, that's damn near 90% of the small towns in South Carolina. Our hometown, you go to the actual square of it, that building's old as shit, it's falling apart, boarded up. You know, these areas, it's a good old boy system. It's all about what your last name is, how much money your family's got. You graduate school bombs. Exactly. A lot of towns ain't getting growth because people don't want to let go, don't want,
It's because of all the, whatever people own it, and they're just. See what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about.
I mean, Chesterfield County, Chesterfield County is one of the biggest counties in the state of South Carolina. And the actual county Chesterfield got maybe 3 stoplights. They got a Dollar General market. Yeah, I mean, it's a bunch of small towns. So that good old boy system, it's rampant everywhere. Not just here, but everywhere. Like I say, man, the church, we live in a little community called Cash. And Cash Baptist Church is literally twice the size of that. And it took them almost a year and a half to get up $100,000, but yet that little piece of shit's got $5.9 million to pass it. Right? Yeah. You can't make it. No. See, she's the one that got me in on this, right? Because she asked me, the only thing I'd ever seen about Monica, the girl I went to school with had just posted a picture of her and JP together down there for this weekend. Hell, I thought it was some people that she knew. She's from over in that Columbia area, and you know, I'm like, oh, with dark skin, so I'm like, that's what girl, somebody she knows. No, then she asked me, she was like, have you heard about the preacher, you know, wife and all this thing? And then when she told me about it, I was like, yeah, when she told me about it, I said, that don't sound right, we're for damn. I said, not at all. Nothing about that sound. No. So we just started. Yeah.
Like my life.
Robeson County.
Everything is about
Yeah, just like Johnny said when he pulled up,
Well, and I thought about this too.
determined it was
but which also, we haven't been able to dig into it that far, but there is allegations that JP and Johnny Jacobs actually related. Yeah. Flo had put something on there one time, and it showed the actual name, and so I looked up the obituaries, and there is all the movies that's telling you about, most of them are Oxidines, Locklears, Jacobs, Hunts, all of them's kin together and shit, and there's a bunch of Locklears in her obituary too. Yeah.
So they could be. So they could be. I'm like,
damn, I wish I had my notebook with me. I got this little piece of paper. Yeah, we got to definitely have to sit down so I can jot all this down.
Be glad to, man. Be glad to. I'll give you my number. You can get her number. Whatever, how you want to do it.
And if,
we'll talk about it, man. We've been wanting to talk
the week after this happened.
Yeah.
I've been missing like hours on end just watching videos and like the pawn shop. I know what you think about the pawn shop, but I still think that it was old footage. Because if you, like Grizzly True Crime did it, she got her FOIA request and she just posted like the raw, unedited. And if you zoom in on it, you can see a like an image where they're trying to find.
Good seeing you, darling. Good seeing you.
They blurred it out, like over by her car. And then the gas station footage has been blurred because her windows weren't tinted that dark that you cannot see in or out of her car.
Right.
And then you can clearly see her pointing at the camera outside. Why would she do it in her car by herself? He stops at the gas station all the time.
I was curious about that pork pot. Yeah. And why was the door hanging open? Why is she going in there?
Exactly.
Don't know why in the hell she would have went in there. I mean, ain't no lady gonna be there. No lady needs to be by herself.
No. Well, the drink cooler that she got her Celsius
It didn't
from.
work.
No, they were great temperatures. He went and got her
I got a monster out of there, and it was hot as hell. And I was like,
Now the second time we went, they fixed it.
fixed the cooler, had a new porta potty there, and they changed their credit card machines up right after that happened.
Like within like the next week.
Yeah.
But it makes sense.
I mean, he's going to see somebody in anger. I mean, it's literally.
Well, and that's where the people at the gas station live.
It's literally right there.
That work
I mean,
there.
all that shit is like right there. Yeah.
Well, yeah, and the church is right there. It's all linked together. Craziness. Craziness.
I mean, I really don't think she was killed there.
Oh, absolutely not. She was killed.
All them people that they claim was there, they weren't
or
there.
somewhere.
They weren't there. I believe she was brought in a van or car. I mean, there's nobody there. They could have brought her in her car and taken her. But which, I mean, none of them, I don't see none of them being manly enough to tow the body that far. Yeah, it's a good little hook.
From the parking lot.
Yeah.
That's why I think they came in on the backside. I think Johnny and the that works at the park were the lookouts.
Well, you think about this too. I mean, not just there, but like a lot of the so-called state park lands around here. Like Sugarloaf Mountain's not far from where we live at. It's like a park. There's 9 million entrances to that thing. All of them off of dirt roads and stuff. And there's been many bodies been dumped out there, found out there. We had a situation some years back where a bunch of Jamaicans come down about drug deals gone bad, and they found some kids and shit out there.
I hadn't even heard that.
Yes.
Well, even Johnny in his interview with Veronica talks about bodies not being found out there.
There's a lot of areas around here like that. Lots. I mean, hell, with the Kills next door. You know where you turn to go. Right there. Right across the bridge. You got the house on the corner. Or the right. While he was sitting at his window eating breakfast. Yeah.
He told us first protest we ever came to that he was going to the church that JP, he didn't like JP, so quit going. But before that, there was a guy from the law in the church. JP said something in the sermon. He got over there.
That same guy, he was Chris and Susie's neighbors, him and his wife. He said there was no way that would have happened to Chris. That wasn't no unreliable.
Never. They said he would never done that himself, ever. And she said, Miss Vivian said there were like 40 cameras around that whole area.
Yeah, I wanted to go out there too. I haven't been able to.
That's one place we hadn't went. We hadn't went there.
No.
I mean, we've been here to the church. Matter of factly, the first time we come here, our intentions was to go into the church.
I just wanted to go in
see how one of his sermons was, see what it was like. Yeah. Not that we want to follow him, but just to see what kind of bullshit he was spouting.
No, because I want to stand in the
We got
church
up
calling
here,
him a murderer.
man, they had damn log chain hanging on the door. You couldn't even, I'm like, wow. You were here.
Yeah,
that was Salmon Shirt guy.
Yeah, Sam was here yelling.
Yeah, because I was going to go there too, and then the first day or the first time I showed up, they're like, you have to know somebody to get in there. And I'm like, what?
Yeah.
See, that's what we were thinking, because like she asked me, like, you think we'll actually be able to get in there? I was like, what's a church? Church is supposed to be open to everybody. So I mean, I don't see why not. And then we got here and seen the log chain, and I was like, wow.
He was like, yeah, we ain't getting in that church.
Yeah. And we seen the protest. I was like, well, let's just do the protest.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's.
We have the cops coming here for. We're just talking, dude.
You're probably gonna take all that down.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. What day or time would work best?
Any time.
I'm available.
What time is it?
Like
12:22.
Yeah, about 12:22.
Let me see here. Want to do it today or?
We can, man. We like we just come down here to do the protest. Get some deep here a little bit. Make our way back towards.
Do me a favor. If you can, just call me and leave a voicemail.
We've been wanting to try to, talk to some people and stuff because, we're from the area and we've been out there a lot. And, we talked.
You're right about those bugs. They're bad.
Yeah, dryer sheets. Dryer sheets, man. Get you some dryer sheets, tuck them under your hat, hang out your pockets. Pick up heat mats and no seals and shit all over. Deep ones all.
Do you think they would be out that bad now, but since it's cooler out? Or what?
But that's the bad thing about this area. Yeah, this area, man, even with, it's October now, fall's coming on, you still gonna have some hot days all the way up to probably January.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Okay. And it's so swampy down there in that water. They'll still be out there. But like the nets and dryers, okay, they work wonders. Okay. We used to use them at a steel mill I worked at. Had a bunch of peach fields in there. Some gnats was always bad, and they just give us boxes of dryer sheets. Just tuck them around you, and they won't be all in your face. And,
okay. So you don't wipe them on, you kind of...
Just take it and like tuck it and let it hang. Like let it hang out from under your hat. They won't go near your face.
Okay.
I mean, like right in your pockets and stuff that will just hang out and do.
Okay.
Yep.
Awesome.
And then deep woods off is good for mosquitoes. They're horrible down here too.
Yeah, when we got out of the boat, man, we kept trying to get back there. And
You could hear them.
Yeah.
You could hear them.
You can only get back so far, and then it got back. Just back and forth.
Yeah, we got to find that picture because when he kept talking about the little boat, he's got a little. It was a little like a silver gray colored one-man boat, like a little one-man fishing boat. It was big enough to have a trolling motor on, just a little small one. Something like that probably could float a good 3-4 inches of water. So he could have got back there and not really. I mean, the roots would hit the boat, but I mean, it being fiberglass, plastic, whatever the hell it was, it ain't gonna mess it up that bad.
It'll just scratch it a little bit.
Yeah. So he could have got back there in that boat like that, but I mean, hell, he was gonna keep that bag regardless anyway. So he probably already pulled it. I ain't never met a
Yeah,
I ain't never met a
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Not a liquor service.
Nothing.
But that just happened.
That's why I was like,
the math ain't math.
yeah, you call because for some reason you and Charles, you should have said a couple hours later instead. Somebody messed up.
Exactly. Somebody did. And who deletes their call log like that?
Oh yeah. That's why I would like to. That's why I would like to have a one-on-one with them. Sit down. You know, let's talk about it all, bro. You know.
Because I think you would ask the questions that no one else has asked.
Yeah.
Dude, how's the Sebastian thing going? That's sad.
It is sad. There's a lot of resources that are left out there, and like for us. One of the biggest things. Being aligned, I think it's going to help. did enjoy the shoot up in the video.
However,
it does get, there's a point where I started searching for Riley's string back then. Whatever I can. So I have the availability, the opportunity to do it. I just, as long as I can keep on. It is important to get back out here.
I'm glad you are, man.
Yeah, I think that's November. Yeah, because I got a search in November as well. The 8 to 10. That's a big search. And then after that, I just following weekend. Doing what I'm doing, it's real hard.
Oh yeah, just say yes after that.
Oh yeah, because I don't even know. Like I said.
We can offer you as much help as we possibly can when you're down here, because we're locals and the area good. Not local to Myrtle Beach, but well, not far from here until we moved it. Our whole lives. I'd like to, maybe we could all go out to some locations together. Yeah, let me know if it doesn't work 2 o'clock. Shoot me a text. I'll make whatever the best. I'd like to be able to zoom it on my maps, kind of let it, kind of sink in here, kind of jot down and stuff. Make it a lot. It's a lot of great work that you guys did. A lot of good information.
He always says I'm the brains behind operation.
She is. She's the
I
one
just
that-
get on there and
She
because I mean
knows
I
how
used to
to,
work at a cell phone company for 17 years, so
She knows how to do all the research way better than I do. I'm
Sir.
just the driver and the muffler.
and I just happen to come
You gotta
across
have a
this.
muffler.
I just happen to come across this.
That's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, because her stuff in private, so.
And she puts a lot on there about baby brother. I can't wait to check that out.
Good old baby brother.
Yeah. And Debbie, you got to listen to Veronica's, I think it's entitled, and the fisherman wants to clear his name or make things right or something like that. There's 2 parts to it. Okay.
The second part is, oh, I
hadn't seen the third one. That's just I say it's sad though, because the whole thing that you see is different from every other thing. Yeah.
Yeah, and everybody's like, oh, he's innocent. Well, if he's so innocent,
I'm sorry, Jay.
let me go back and tell you this. He always says that. And what you do, if you're telling the truth and you're getting with it, go back and say, let me do this. Yeah, exactly. Those words.
They listen to my story.
Yeah. And a cop is really going to tell you it's a suicide investigation. Yeah, okay. Some random.
They go empty your bag out in front of you so you see everything.
Yeah, and count.
He was good about knowing what's in that bag. Except for every time.
Yeah, first he didn't know that it was 500, a little over 500. Then it was,
Exactly.
Who knows?
But everything
Stop
else,
counting
though,
at
like you
500.
have one of them little Bibles they give you at the hotel, you have some tampons, you have 4 credit
Stick of
cards.
gold, had all the cards.
She had 7 keys, 2 of them was house keys, the other one was cards, various card keys. Yeah, I'll have to check that out.
Oh yeah, you'll have to. It's good. It's good. Veronica's asking questions.
Yeah.
And he's pretty much comfortable. Because he even admits that he went home, he called Charles that day and got that tear guy's number and went home and called him and had a whole conversation with him about it. And that's when Terry told him he was an observation deck that day when it happened, but he didn't hear the gunshot.
You've been out there just like we have. In the slough, you can look out and you can see the observation deck sitting right there. Now, nobody looking in will be able to see you, but you can see. You'll be able to hear 9 mil go off.
Yeah. Oh, and he said it doesn't even sound like that anymore. It sounds like a little firecracker.
And a whole bunch of birds flying out.
Exactly,
Of the trees,
and there was no birds on the 911 call. There was no nature on the 911 call. That's why.
So now, I don't have a Sig Sauer because I don't have $700 to spend on a gun, but I've got a 9 mil, and I mean I stopped in the road and shot it for her just so she could see that it was more than it's more than a little.
Oh yeah, oh for sure.
But then he says he didn't know guns, but he knows that they were different.
It wasn't a 9 mil, not an iron. But yeah, that's what they found.
A little pop.
Yeah.
Exactly. But you heard some crying in the distance. But you were in the slough, but you weren't in the slough, but you were in the slough. So what is it?
And then one time he told that black lady he done an interview with when JLR was there. Yeah. Now he told her he just had this good feeling that something bad had happened. Yeah. But then he told damn DB, they asked him, did you have a feeling or something? Is that why? Oh, it's just a normal day. I'm not just fishing. That's all it is. Can't get it right.
With him it does.
Yeah. Getting the wind blowing, he's got a whole nother tape I can't even remember some of the stupid shit off of Veronica's.
Well, then he said he had gone to the police on Father's Day. That Father's Day, that Sunday, he went to the police department and demanded that clear his name. I'm like, why would you wait that long? Yep, there they are to take the signs off.
Community service.
I guess that's their little.
Is that part of the?
Yeah, they're protecting them.
Is that part of the police?
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, but they got her like a, it's got like a bandage on it.
Cause see, now I thought when Public Works went by earlier, I thought maybe they were gonna be the ones coming to take it up.
Community services. Myrtle Beach Community Services. They already took down some of the barriers. They already took down some of the barriers. Here, let me back up a little bit for you guys so you guys can see it also. The HD version. I'm gonna zoom in so you guys can see zoomed in here. So you got different people. So they're kind of ripping the signs off. Kind of ripping the signs off. Barriers. All the way down. They took apart the barriers at the corner now. And you got HD version. You should be able to see it here, but it'll be zoomed in on the HD version. So that's Myrtle Beach Community Services. Yeah, I was just having a conversation with the protesters here. And then we'll go take a drive over after. Kind of see. So it looks like they all paid. They're gonna take it to the vehicle. I think it is the police because I think the back of the shirt says sheriff. There is a body cam. Somebody's what? What? JP spit on people? There's something going down at the cookout or something? Is something going down at the cookout? Go to the beach? You spit on people. Oh yeah, I know about the silent protest. No typo? Hold on. Sorry, I haven't been able to see chat. I'm just trying to look at. So there's something going down the beach. Not the silent protest. I'm talking about like. Oh, you did a typo. Oh, okay. They're already getting harassed. Oh shoot. Oh my god. I guess there's something going down at the beach. For holding signs? I guess there's something going down at the beach or something.
Over there, where they were at the protest? I mean, at the state park?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I don't know. I thought somebody said he spit on somebody, and they're getting.
I'd like to rip his teeth out. I'd like to rip his teeth
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and head over there and see what's going on. No. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna head over there.
Thank you again. It might be a little bit later.
That's okay.
That's fine, bro. That's fine. That is fine.
Just.
Your number or whatever, just hit us up.
Yeah, you call us, man. Here,
Because we're down pulling time.
mine is 843. 287.
I'll send you a text here in a little bit.
Yeah, take your time.
We ain't going nowhere.
Okay. Thank you very much. I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, please be safe.
Oh, I will. Thank you. I'm gonna drive, I guess, and pull through there and see. I don't know. I'll have to see what's
going on.
Yeah. So as I'm leaving, I'll give you guys a shot. You can see that they're putting the barricades on there, so they're going to be going back and forth, kind of like picking them up, stacking them, and putting them on that flatbed. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and leave it right here for a second. I'm going to pause the HD version, so when we come back from the HD version, we will be at the beach. So I'm going to go ahead and pause that here. We'll be back there.